Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's about time to go to some Starfield joys. Because why? Because Starfield. That's it. Because Starfield. It's A Moon. Jackson. It's A Moon. Cypher Tier, what up? Good to see you. How's everybody doing today? We hope you have a great time on today's flight. We're going to take you off to some fancy worlds. We're going to have a good time. Prepare yourself for the joys, and we're going to do what we can to make sure that you have a great flight. Do me a favor and make sure your seats are in the upright and your seatbelts are in the fastened position. Clasp your seatbelts together. Make sure you have a comfortable flight as we get ready to take off onto this wonderful world and journey of Starfield. We hope you have a great time. Thank you very much for reasons, but, you know, we appreciate you. We hope you enjoy your flight, and if you have any questions, please feel free to press the button above your seat to request a flight attendant so you can get some assistance on whatever it is you need help with, and we're going to do what we can to make sure you're taken care of. Thanks for tuning in, and enjoy your flight.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's a beautiful fucking day, man. I feel good. Kraut, what up? I got my bike in. I got my yoga in. I got my fucking doctor's appointment taken care of. We out here. We out here. What? We out here. Accidentally unfollow the stream. What? That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. You're not supposed to press the unfollow button, for real. Why is water so good? I already had my matcha for the day. Goodness gracious. It's a good day, man. I'm feeling fantastic. For real, for real. Good Lord, I'm feeling good. Whew. Boy, boy, boy. Press the unsub button accidentally next. Don't do that. It's my livelihood. Like, you were supposed to press the other. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, I was about to be concerned. I forgot that in the load menu, it shows all of your saves. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we have a lot of saves. And then the continue, it's just only the most recent save. That was an exit save. We closed the game, and then it saved. So, boom. Confirm. Confirm or deny. Confirm this. Oh, man, I feel good, man. There's something about getting the workouts in early. That's a good idea. And also, hi, right back at you, Jackson. I saw the hi in there. What up, Creeper? How you doing? I feel so fucking great, man. It's weird. It's weird to feel this good, man. Like, I'm not used to it, right? I know I'm used to feeling good, but simultaneously, I'm not used to feeling good. Like, it's very weird. I'm used to feeling good, but not used to feeling good. I don't know. It's something about this weight loss, boy. Sheesh. But sheesh.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled system.
I don't know if I believe that. I'm now concerned. We gotta go within 500 meters or like 1,500. I'm not sure which. One of the two. One of them is like, hey, look, man, you gotta come close. Okay, so it's not 1,500. We'll see if it's 1,000 or 500. Shit. Hey, we got the follow from Wavy J. What up? Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, so it's 500. I was right the first time. 500 feels like a lot of you do a lot of boosting. Like, let me boost the fuck out of here. Let me boost the fuck.
Integrity looks
Boost it. Boost this shit. All right, let me board this thing. Say this game is worth playing after beating the story the first time. I have not beat the story the first time, and I've got like 5 days of in-game time. Big fan, appreciate you. See, we 5 actual days. If I hit load, 5 days, 3 hours, and 7 minutes. So is that 125 minus 4? So 121, 124, and 37 minutes. 124 hours just in the save, and I've got multiple saves. And I've never wanted to complete it because side missions. Man, I like side missions. I like side missions. Permanently use 15% less O2 while moving when unencumbered. Bitch, yes. Absolutely. Why would I not? It's thieving to grab a pear. What you got pears in the lobby for if people can't eat them? Hey, excuse me? I was wondering about the replayability. I played it when it first came out and beat the story. Oh, if that's the case, then I'll show you a thing that may make it make sense. Mike Olivo. Appreciate the hi. Hi, I got you. Speaking of your weight loss, can you tell the difference before and after in your overall health and workouts? Health-wise, not necessarily, right? Because like, I typically have felt good. I can say that I feel better, which is weird. Like, I mean, obviously, weighing less might contribute to that. But I feel fantastic. As far as health-wise, like I feel like I'm doing a better job of closing all my rings. Like already I've got 9 hours of standing out of 12 that I set for my daily goal. I've already got 6,725 steps, 80 minutes of workout out of 30 minutes that I set for myself. And I set out 1,050 calories for my daily goal, and I'm at 1,017 already. So I'm doing a lot better job of keeping my body moving and being in better shape overall. So that is the best I can answer that question. And if you're talking about the replayability, Luca, every one of these dots is a power. I have 2. As you can tell, I have not been doing a lot of the primary story, and you can level these up after you get hefty through the story. I know for a fact after this update, because I watched them update these, but there's a lot. I feel like to properly make the video that I'm gonna need to make, I'm probably gonna have to go through the Unity to restart and see what it's like, but it's a lot. Managed to see Project Hail Mary last night, absolutely worth it. Oh, that was never a question for me. I'm going to see that in the theaters. What up, Harder? How you doing? So yeah, I'm glad that's the case, because it was absolutely going to happen anyway. You give me a hard sci-fi game, absolutely, or movie, obviously. Let's go through A. Let's scroll down and have some chunks chicken. I just want to eat something just that it doesn't count as stealing, so that I can have a quick sip of something, so I'm fed and hydrated, so I don't have to lose my status. How many sandwiches did you collect? Is there a counter for how many sandwiches you collect?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Hey,
you know what? Here,
what can I do
check
for
my
you?
ship.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Bet. What up, Valifer? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Ribanga! I used to have my beret, and I'm mad because I don't know where it is now. With the Defensor Fortis and everything on it.
Hello.
All right, so hold on. Let me hit this. That takes me to Vladimir's house. We're here at the clinic. Hold on. Close this. Let me go on my missions. Talk to Ben Armistead. All right, cool. So let me go find Ben. Ben, the two of us, no more. Bored out of my mind. I mean, find something to do. Absolutely find something to do.
Hello.
There's got to be something. You'll know it when you find it. There's stuff to do. You gotta get up and out. The one thing I've found from anybody who I've seen that's retired is if they don't do anything, I've talked to a couple of retired people, and they're just like, yeah, I don't really do much. And then that actually is a thing that helps to decline their state. So like, games is one thing, but I'm talking about like get up, get out, talk to people, do stuff. Like you have to. That's Vladimir's house. Who the is Vladimir? That's not the quest that I selected. And it said Ben Armistead. Where's Ben? Where's Ben? The two of us, we got some stuff. Where's Ben? Dr. Cassidy. Where's Dr. Armistead's office?
Hey.
Hey, clinic staff. All right, robots, what up? That's not Ben, I'm sure.
Pardon. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Heat leech. Am I supposed to shoot the heat leeches? Are they gonna be mad at me if I shoot a heat leech? I hope not. Because I'm not just gonna not shoot a heat leech. It looked me in the face, man. Job searching as well for the next career. Oh, then you dope. You got what you need.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
So I don't mean to be rude, but watch me be rude. Like that's what it sounded like a lot to me. For real, for real. Sounded like, not to be rude, but watch me be rude. Watch me do me. Also, I feel like I've said it a bunch of times, but every time I feel myself take a deep breath after doing yoga in the morning and I get in a workout in, I feel so good. Like, just a nice,
It's encouraging to know
nice
that
and
every
calming
case
and just
cures
relax. Like,
lightning
it's just
from
dope.
dozens.
I'm just a fan, man. Are we not in the clinic yet?
To these doctors.
Are we not in the clinic yet? Are we not in the clinic yet? Hey, there's Ben. Ben.
Yeah.
my dude was
Got some trouble?
going on with you.
Oh, now hold on a minute.
Maybe next yoga's puppy
You're the
yoga.
new deputy.
I mean, I did lizard yoga, so if she
Marshall's
has
been
puppy yoga,
sending out
I'll
reports,
do it.
keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
great. That'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on
A
things.
Starfield, it is.
Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long
DeejayKnight,
and
pleased to
short
meet
of
you as
it.
well.
You're the newest member of the Rangers?
That I
I'm
am.
the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries
One of
here
them
at the
fancies. We'll try to play it. You should. Comes out on PS5 on April 7th, if that's a thing that you're interested in, if you have a PS5. What's going on, big fella? What up, Preach? How you doing? All right, she had some kind of urgent medical issue, some confidence she's here. She needs surgery, but I'm not sure why.
Well, I think you
PC
made the
here? Oh,
right
then you're
decision to
gravy.
come here.
Get the deluxe edition.
No
Save
better
yourself.
place in the settled systems
Save
to
yourself some
get
time.
medical
Just get the
treatment.
deluxe edition. All kinds of DLC you'll
The
already have out of the
beats
gate.
anything them UC piglets got. Ironic.
Damn, call them piglets,
given
got
they're
it.
the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right
I know
this way,
just the man who
deputy.
can help you. Follow
Just
Ben.
between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And
Vasco,
she's
move.
also on the Council of Governors.
Vasco, move.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back.
I think sometimes you gotta not be fond of them, bro.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
All right. Like, I thought I was following you. Vasco, move the fuck. Let him move. He's supposed to be walking me somewhere. Vasco in the way. Free Star storyline always fun. I haven't done so many of these missions, so I'm just trying to do a bunch of them. I intended to start with the Trackers Alliance, and then we got sidetracked at the place, and it was like, oh, what's this? Do these. And it was like, all right, this is a good idea, and then let's do some work. Is that Ari?
You
Hey
need
there, Ari.
Yep.
Just
Working
say the word.
hard or?
Hardly
One of
working.
The docs will get you right as
Working
rain.
hard or hardly working.
Hey, Chief. Yes? A little more of the former than the latter.
I'm on an AMD card, so
Well,
none of the
deputy
DLSS.
here could use some help.
It's all FSR for me.
Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands.
Thanks, Ben.
You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Ben, if
Well,
I need
Ari's a
you,
good
I'll
kid.
come to
Sure as
your
hell understands he's
office after I get out for sure. Let me go on. Always get sidetracked. You have to. In games this big, you
I'll try to
just
help
sidetracks
you, but
just
our
happen. Like,
computer
oh,
systems
piece of
have been
candy.
having
Oh,
some issues.
piece of candy. Oh shit, piece of candy. I like candy.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. Fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever.
War.
Makes me sad. The
War
thought of
never
soldiers who
changes.
come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way.
Yeah.
Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit. It was a medical emergency, required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down.
Dope.
I can access the patient records from my terminal,
Word.
assuming the database cooperates.
Word.
Come on.
Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go.
Got that last set of reports submitted, just like you asked.
A bit later than I'd hoped for, but I suppose better
A
late
couple
than
of
never.
years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to
Was
run
there anything
any
else?
other hospital in the
There
settled
is no
system.
shortage of work.
Okay, give me just
You're
a
doing
minute
good
here.
work. Just keep it up.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Okay. I'm certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us.
Yeah.
There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Hey there!
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya. Hey.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for
Are
you.
you giving me admin access? What up, Dietrich? Hey there, right back at you. Search for the source of the system disruption. Yeah.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Yeah.
It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
Yeah, word.
There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony
Friday.
war. The
No,
pirates
in-game
used them as
Starfield?
forward
Absolutely.
operating bases.
Absolutely.
All over the settled
Yeah.
systems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's what we do. It's what we do.
Thanks, Rebecca.
It's what I would say
Really,
we
you don't
do.
need to worry.
We do.
I've got a year under my belt.
Ranger?
Emo Hokage, what up? Oh, whoa. Time out. I just wanted to look, bro. You gave me access to the terminal. I thought that was the terminal. No. Oh, that's the terminal. Boom. Admin access. Please select a task. Active processes. Disruptor Mark 4. Query. It's recommended this process be disabled with immediately location mainframe applications installed by Bravera Catalina P. Interesting. Resource monitor. Okay. We already know we need to go in the other area. Beat Mass Effect 1 earlier. Damn! When did you start it?
This was a quiet beat, but the place gives me...
That's kind of dope. No time wasted. Nice work. So I know I need to go to the VIP wing. Right. Dr. K City office. I know they don't want me to steal from Dr. Cassidy. That's kind of savage. Okay, no. Is there another way into the VIP wing? Watch it be like, look at the stairs. Go into the stairs. Go around the long way. 2 days ago, locked in? Obviously. Like, how many hours was your finished campaign? You know what? Ain't nobody in here, bro. If we put that there, then we gotta put these right there. I probably should have checked this. Why you gonna make me burn on my digipicks, man? Put that there. And then we got this right here. Oh. Okay, this one's going over here. And then this one's going over here. I don't want your fans. I just want some keys, bro. Who got some keys? I got them keys. Oh, digipick. We just wasted one of those. Pack of smokes. Pack of smokes. Peek of smokies. Peek of smokes. Let me go ahead, crouch real quick so I can have a little bit. 8 hours, 24 minutes. Oh, you speed ran. You speed ran hard. That's kind of impressive. I feel like my first playthrough of Mass Effect was like 100 hours. It was kind of stupid. Like in a good way. Because I was just like, oh, what is free time? We don't believe in that around here. So I'm kind of impressed that you burned through. Like you were just like, I'm just on the main quest. None of this other stuff. Which is fair. Things like that. I don't want your lawbreaker, bro. Holding doors seems less advanced than sliding. You would think. It does feel a little bit like that. I was hoping that this would be a way to sneak into the other area. Close that joint. Vasco, when you come out, you better close it back, bro. You better close it back, bro. Don't make me look like an idiot out here, man. I'm not going to talk to the clinic staff about what I need, man.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. If that happens, we can't let you leave.
I'm going to shoot you in the face.
I'm just a
Travis obviously
nurse.
leading,
If
my boy.
you need to talk to someone in charge, you know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place. Bye.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry, not sorry, man. Don't care at all. Why aren't you playing Crimson Desert right now? Because I'm playing this.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Like, we're playing it later, but my goal is to kick off in Starfield for the foreseeable future, just because we know that the update is coming, and I want to beat the campaign before the update comes, which means we got to put time into Starfield regularly if we want to make sure that we get at least close to finishing the campaign before the update happens, so that I can maybe take stuff into the new save after the update drops, or refresh and do like finishing the campaign before the update drops, just so I can see the most of the stuff that they've been working on
If you're thinking about
from the beginning of the game.
just be really sure before you commit. Really sure.
I hope that sheds light on some things.
Are they letting just anyone into patients' rooms now?
Nah, let me check this message real quick. Games to the VIP wing. Yeah. I don't want to have to just hack the lock. I mean, I know I could. I've just been trying not to digipick the lock. I was hoping that I'd be able to get the key from somebody. Oh, so I need to get a key. So I absolutely need to talk to somebody and get a key for it.
Hope I can be useful to you.
Hey, no. How do I get into the VIP?
That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call.
Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare key card in his office.
Okay. That is the most helpful thing. So I could either just go get the key or talk to Dr. Cassidy and possibly get the key. So we already know where his office is at. We already know. He's been in here. I ain't seen any spare keys, but you know. Just a little bit of looky-looing. I thought there was a safe in here. Apparently I was wrong. Where your key at, Broham? I don't want to have to pick up all your folders to get your key, but I will absolutely do it. I don't want to steal that. I love how it's not stealing if it's folders, but everything else is like thievery. High-tiered thievery. All right, I don't see anything in his office. It doesn't look like it's viewable in here. All right, cool. File cabinet. I don't think we can actually open the file cabinet. Yeah, I've never seen a file cabinet or a drawer set that was touchable. So, womp. Sadly. I don't even want to know. I want to know, but I don't want to know. It's a weird place to be. It's like, yeah, but no. That's not Dr. Cassidy.
Need
No,
to
that's
make
Clint
sure
Staff.
those samples get disposed of.
Where's the good doctor? Where's the good doctor? Vasco didn't close the fucking door that I had closed. I had closed that for a reason, Vasco. There he is. That's got to be dope. I feel like he was rude as fuck earlier.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Yeah, but like, I'll let your boy up. All right, so now I'm...
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, shit, he'll talk. Really used to help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing. You the one in charge of the VIP wing?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
Mm-hmm. It's a good bet you've got a fugitive hiding in your VIP wing. I need access. I could really use your help.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
Hmm.
You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Mm-hmm.
Who exactly are you?
Deputy DeejayKnight at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Gotta ask, man.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
I like that we can attempt to persuade him. Sure, there's a way we can help me protect the people of the Freestar Collective.
I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering.
And you won't be. The people I'm hunting for are murderers, Doctor.
As tragic as that may be, it has no bearing on this conversation.
I tried, man. Innocent people could be in real danger here.
I can't be held responsible for everyone
I tried,
who
man,
might
I tried.
be in danger. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
I thought about quick saving before this conversation so I could save coming, but too late. Now I go talk to Ari and see, like, hey, man, bro's being rude.
Hopefully we'll have these database issues sorted out soon.
What do you know about the patient named
Catalina
Catalina?
Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
What can you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
I'll figure something out.
Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter.
Probably should have quick saved.
Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office.
I'm gonna have to steal the tablet, man.
Hope that helps
Because
you.
it's probably underneath the tablet. I'm trying not to take stuff because somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you're a thief," blah 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 blah, and I don't want to deal with that. But simultaneously, let me quick save, see if I can holler them again, see if it'll change his mind. Maybe.
Yes. What do you want?
It's a good bet you got a fugitive.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit. You'll need to ask who exactly.
Deputy
You
DJ.
could be
Oh, he
Solomon
act like
Cole
he didn't hear this conversation
So
before. We're really gonna clean the policy when everybody blabs this thing.
Do you need your hearing checked, deputy? We have a machine.
I don't think so. No.
I hope that means you won't be.
Man, I ain't never wanted to shoot an NPC. I mean, I have. Let me not even say that out loud because that would be a lie. I wanted to shoot many an NPC. I didn't shoot them, but I wanted to shoot many an NPC that I didn't end up shooting. In fact, there's a bunch of them that I have though because they be wanting this work, and the least I could do is give it to them. Like, you want to talk smack? By all means, bro. I got you. Merry Christmas. I'm taking everything in your office, bro. If it's not stuck to the ground, it's mine. It's mine. See, I already lied. He said the doctor keeps a key in here, and I just took everything that you could take in his whole ass office. I would take the broom, given the chance. They won't even let me take the broom. I would absolutely take that joint. Back in a bit tonight, so I'm going for walkies. Jealousy. Although, to be fair, I did walk to get my matcha, so I can't be too mad. It is a beautiful day out. Absolutely beautiful day. Oh, this is Dr. Cassidy's office.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
Did he take my fucking... Close this fucking door, bro. Nosy ass, boy. So I just ripped something out of somebody else's office that had nothing to do with any of this. There we go. We in this safe though. We up in this safe. So buy me on some shit. We about to go and dip. We about to get it in. Won't you let me get it? We up in here, beer. All right, let me put this into place, and then it'll be easier to put this into place. Oh, the good dog got a Beretta, and no, he don't. No, he don't. Yeah. What up, Saint Nick? How you doing?
You're under arrest. No sudden
Where the
moves.
fuck did he come from?
You're coming with us. We'll be
Where the fuck did he come from? He wasn't even here. Bro didn't even exist. He's just fucking teleported in a wall. Like bitch, what? Fucking how? How you do? You dirty bitch. I even had the door closed. Vasco, take your bitch ass away from me, bro. I think you the trick. I think you were the trick. You were the reason I got tricked off on. You know what? I'm about to pull the weapon out. There it is. I'm about to be invisible. Now we about to bust into this bitch when I'm invisible. Cause get the fuck out of here with that. Cause how the fuck? For real, how the fuck? All that shit. See, that's the joy of stealth. Ain't nobody see shit now. The doctor didn't know. Nobody was in the office. He had to be in the safe holding the Beretta. And now I still got that bitch. Trying to hide my shit from me. I'm offended. We up in this bed. So won't you let me in? You go and call a friend. I'm about to get a win.
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Bitch!
flawless health compromised. I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
I don't know if I want that rattler. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that rattler. I wish I could just eat that. For real. Like, feed me, Seymour. All right, we got plenty of space. Let me reload this thing. Somebody did something stupid. I can feel it. I can feel it because the bots should not be shooting at people and the doctors should not be dead down here. So whoever the patient is that was back here did some silly shit. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Now we know this is a fridge. This counts as stealing, man. You know, I'm just gonna drink. I'm gonna eat that. And what's a drink at? I know you got a drink in here. I want a sweet roll too, but you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm thirsty in the morning. I'm on my midday thirst. Cause it's midday and I'm thirsty. You opened it, but you took nothing from that safe. Oh no, I took everything from that safe. Everything. Challenge everything. Somebody remembers that. Ooh, docking port. Yeah, whoever it was broke out. They absolutely broke out of the docking port. They're gone. They not here no more. Search for clues. That's what I'm trying to do. Somebody did this. Bitch! Motherfuckers is in here blowing folks up, you bastards. You bastard. Persian, read immediately.
Decryption sequence complete. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout on the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping me see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hall.
Okay. Every damn cat will not let me play a fucking video game. Man, lift that cat. Yeet that cat. Play your game. I know the internal, like, let me not mess with everything. No. The cat can be adorable. Don't care. Disable program. Patient terminal. Terminal access logs. See Rivera guest. Status query, clinic emergency, reschedule, schedule vehicle, dispatched, ready, establish link, flight readiness online, execute automatically, blah, blah, blah. Guest. Oh, D. Cassidy. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. Ooh. VIP amenities.
We're here to serve you. As a VIP guest, you'll enjoy the very best hospitality we have to offer. Spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of personalized service await you here at the clinic. Your satisfaction is our highest priority, and you can rest assured that we'll work hard to make your stay a comfortable and pleasant one. Your privacy is our priority. Here in the clinic's executive VIP wing, you'll enjoy the highest level of privacy and security that we offer. Access is limited to a select group of professional and courteous clinic staff who are here to serve you. No information, including your presence here, will be shared with anyone beyond your attending physician and support staff. In addition, your medical records will be kept in our most secure database with a maximum level of protection from outside intrusion. A stress-free recovery. Here at the clinic, the brightest minds in medicine, the most sophisticated technology and research combine to ensure that you receive the best care anywhere. The promise of a stress-free recovery is our commitment to you, our valued guest. Whatever you're here for, there's simply no better place to be.
Damn! Would you sound just like him? Like who? I'm concerned. The good doctor? I'd be trying. It knows the computer's its attention enemy. That's fair. Eat that cat. I used to have a cat. He got comfortable with the idea of getting eaten because he got yeeted regularly. Not like fucking eat the cat. Like, no, don't proper yeet the cat. But like, if you sit and he's like, oh, it's so cute. I don't want to move now. No, move. That cat will live. Will absolutely live. It's just sad because it wants your attention right now. It's going to bug you? Absolutely. Move that cat. And this is why, like, people are like, you don't like animals. I love animals. I absolutely love animals. Ender the douche. Ender was only a douche to people who were not me. So technically, yes, Ender was a douche. Ender loved me, and that was it. Me and me alone. He had 5 minutes of being pet by everybody else.
I didn't think they'd trust me with the entire clinic. All right, see you around.
All right, cool. So y'all, it's y'all's private area that you decided to not check on. So y'all can deal with all the death in there. That was not me, obviously. I meant not wood. All right, so now we get to go. You know, I love that I don't even have to go back to the ship. I technically could have done this from there and just set course. Jump. 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 What up, Zane? How you doing? Man, Ender was a douche, but he was my douche, man. I miss my cat. I hope he's in a good home. That's a big ass ship, man. Is it this? What up, Jesse? Ooh, does not sound good that it's Get a new cat? I'm not getting a new cat. I'm in an apartment. A new cat will cost me too much money every month.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks, Sarah. I forgot Sarah was on the ship, man. I'm just like, where the fuck are you come from, bro? What up, Darcy? Good to see you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill this water because I filled this water up, but forgot to fill this one up. So I don't have a refill. I'm gonna go refill both of these. BRB. Both of these. Both of them. I put on for my city, on for my city. Got my waters. And I brought Deku treats because I know he's going to be in here in a little bit. And when he comes in here, he's going to nudge me like, hey, Daddy, what up? And it's like, all right, I get it. So I'm going to have him some treats at the ready. I got 2 of them. See, he heard me. He heard me. He was like, oh, Daddy told me some treats. Yes, sir. Sit. Sit. Touch. Boy, damn. There you go. You gotta work for his treats. Some people may not like it. I don't care. You don't just get treats to get treats. Can't wait for this release on PlayStation next month on the 7th. I am excited for you. I'm also going to end up getting it on PlayStation at some point. How did Vasco get so far in there already? All right, I hear gunshots. Let me get low. Hold on. Investigate the abandoned asteroid mine. I think this is the abandoned asteroid mine. Any tips when I start playing when it comes out? Just play. Like, there's so many different ways that you can play these games that the key is to just keep playing. Inaccessible, you say? Ain't that good? I don't want that fit. It's already mid. I can already tell it's mid. Let me just pull this out just in case, because I feel like someone's going to shoot at me any minute now.
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in.
A little bit.
I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this.
Word.
So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I don't think that's how that's going to operate. You might think that, but you're going to be wrong. I mean, at least a little wrong. Like, you might think whatever you want, but nah, it's not going to end up the way you want it to be.
I've had plenty of time to prepare this place.
I've had plenty of time to prepare to shoot you in the throat. So, who's going to win? Pretty sure it's going to be me. And I might do it with a revolver. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of options as far as weapons are concerned. See? I see you plotting to get me. They didn't really do shit, though. It ain't really do shit. Back up from the door for you try to blow me up again. You bitch. You trying to blow me up on it, you bitch. Do I need anything in an industrial workbench? I don't think I do yet. Lost my restaurant job because I couldn't slice the condiments properly. I just couldn't cut the mustard. What up, C-Player? How you doing today? How you feeling? How you feeling? How are you feeling? Place hands, bang head here. Place poster on firm surface and follow directions in the circle until unconscious. No thanks. Feeling good? Glad to hear it, fam. The update coming out soon. Make you go back to Starfield. Absolutely, Rich. Look, I've loved Starfield since day one. But like when you get the chance to go back to a game that you're excited about because the company that made the game that you were excited about kept cooking. Especially when it's a game that people like hated on for a good amount of time. Unknowingly hating on a game that's kind of dope because they listen to people instead of giving the game a try themselves. It excites me to be able to hop back into the game anyways, because they never stopped cooking. They just were at it. And that is one of my favorite things about Bethesda as a company, because they could have absolutely stopped touching this game, ignored it, and then people would not have blamed them. It's like, oh, well, I mean, maybe it was time to stop working on it anyway. People would have been mad at it, but like, not everybody would have been, right? And personally, I'm a big fan of the way that Bethesda operates. Like, they update 13-year-old games. So, of course, the newest IP they release in 25 years, yes, I want to play more of that. So the fact that they just kept cooking speaks to me, personally. Speaks to me. What happened to CrimsonDesert right now? What's that? What's happening with CrimsonDesert? I want to understand that. All right, let me swap this out to... I mean, I really do like this Beowulf. It is a problem how much I like this Beowulf, for real. But yeah, Starfield was dope on launch. I feel like it got a lot of negativity from people who didn't understand, or from people that had expectations. And I feel like that's the video I need to make. I need to make a Starfield video because I want to make a Starfield video about the update. So that way when the update comes out, the video's already out. So I'm probably going to end up doing that tomorrow. But it is absolutely imperative that the video that I'm thinking about in regards to expectations and hype. I feel like expectations and hype are the things that are making gaming worse. Expecting things that the developers never said that the game would have is making people treat games in a disrespectful way over something that was never suggested would happen. I think that's kind of trash. Really. I think it sucks for all of us. And it's gonna make, like, add in the fact that a third of the gaming industry got fired over the last couple of years. Like, it's unsustainable. And I don't think people have the wherewithal to really understand that it's unsustainable and that they're making it worse. And they're making it less likely that we get a bunch of games instead of, I don't know, developers doing what they do. Like, people downing a game because it's like, oh, it's not perfect. Bitch, no game is perfect. I'm not calling anybody a bitch. What up, Shard Hopper? Sparky, I am streaming on multiple platforms, so I think right now there's 4 over on TikTok. but we have 48 over on Twitch.
Must defeat them.
We got a decent amount over on YouTube. So like we're everywhere, man. Also, I appreciate the compliment, family. That's the goal. I try to have as high quality a stream as possible. See, you dodged it though. And I dodged the electricity. Let go. Also, where these shard hoppers go, bro? Like, I thought y'all was down here. Where you at? Y'all was talking shit. You was talking big boy shit a minute ago.
The enemy is no longer visible.
I know.
Searching.
Keep searching, Vasco. Shoot their ass the second they pop up. Cut up a wall. Cut the wall, bro. Cut pins. I'm not cutting shit.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Let me say it right. Your wall. Haha. People only playing 1 hour of the game and saying it sucks without really giving it a real chance. That is the thing that frustrates me entirely. I understand the rules. I think people are wanting to play only an hour of a game because they're worried that like Steam's refund policy won't give them a refund if they play more than 2 hours. The problem is, you look at an RPG or an action game that has 20 hours of gameplay minimum, you're not going to get done with the tutorial until 3 hours in. So I feel like, sadly, Steam's refund policy is a part of why that happens. It's like, oh, you played more than 2 hours. Who cares? I mean, obviously they gotta have a limit, but like maybe they need to retouch that 2 hour limit, because 2 hours is not enough time to finish the tutorial in a lot of games. Truly. You look at an RPG like Final Fantasy, you're not gonna be through with a tutorial in 2 hours. You're just not. You're just not. Hell, this game, you're not gonna be done with the tutorial in 2 hours. I don't think you can play enough of this game in 2 hours to decide whether or not it's gonna be enjoyable. Like, if I save it real quick, and I go to load, we are at 5 days, 4 hours, and 17 minutes in this save. That's almost 125 hours. Almost 125 hours in one save. There's no earth where you're going to get everything you need to know about how to play the game in 2 hours. It's impossible. So there's a lot of things that are kind of touching on gaming being killed. And I feel like a lot of it is the negativity that people have. So many people are just absolutely stupidly negative for nothing. And it's like Steam concurrent player count. So it's not really Steam that's the problem, but like Steam is not helping this to be in a solution. Just a few minutes ago, just a few minutes to play. Dang, where did they go? Pretty much. Kristen Tech is late for jobs are crazy, getting laid off. Yeah. So, and it's the surprising thing is that it's not just tech or gaming. Jobs are dropping everywhere. Why the fuck am I not able to jump? Is there something about this perch? Okay, now we can. Very weird. Okay. Milk stout. Give me those. Whoa. Give me those. Reload. Reload. I think there might not be anything down here, but I'm still willing to jump. Still willing to make the jump. What's the button do? Opens that up. Let go. What shard hopper? Hey, yo. Get worked. I know you got a buddy out here. Come on, where you at? Boost Mobile, where you at? Where you at, son? Come on, son. Ooh. Yeah. Update for info settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Love it. Remove combat inhibitors. Removed. Activate units. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I like having backup that I don't have to worry about trying to shoot me because I programmed it to help me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Because I do not experience Boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
I'm sure you do, bro. Keep me guarded. Shoot these dudes down here. I hope you give me XP when you kill them too. That'd be great. Because I did just use my skills to make you work for me. Vote for me. Man, I'm Ed Quimby. Vote for me. Sounds like one of the things. Vasco, move. All right, we're halfway done with that. Nice. And we're gonna have a little bit more ballistic damage. Let me open that up. Let me look at that. Oh, it's mid. We good. No thanks. No thanks. Mochi multi-pack. Eat that, bro. Just eat that. Like, we're not gonna put that into the inventory. I will happily take these digipicks though. Good looking out. Thanks for them digipics. Thanks for them digipics. Thank you for the digipics. Appreciate them digipics, my boy. Thanks for them digipics. I need to know if you won't deal with this. I'm gonna shoot you up in your digipics. Give me all of the stuff we can give with this. I don't wanna play around. I need you to get this, and I'ma just shoot you in like right in the dick. Let me go back. Sometimes you gotta shoot people in the dick. Don't fault me for facts, right? I don't make the rules. It just happens like that sometimes. It just happens like that sometimes. You just do. You just do. What up, Kane? How you doing? Oh, Undertaker. All right, so I feel like we still haven't properly explored this place because where's the rest of the stuff? Is there? You can't go any further up. You can't go up any further. I get the feeling that room that we busted in down here, it's got more stuff in it that I haven't found yet. So let's double check that. Let's pull back, double check in there. Cause reasons. Zero wire. What up, bitch? Get shot. Shot in your shard hopper face. Is there another one? I don't see another one. Bro got slept, so where your buddies at? Where your buddies go? We just gonna where your buddies go. But I guess that's what hoppers do. We just met and I just shot you. I do know one thing though. Hoppers, they come, they go. I'm gonna shoot up all these turrets. Enemies will sometimes blow. Ignore, again, 90%. That's the shit that I be saying, man. Don't pay attention to. I'm just gonna start eating everything I see to pick up. There we go. See, I knew there was something we missed back here. I knew it was something we were missing. Gerardo, what up? How you doing? It worked. Give me the bones. There's some bones in the sauce. Eat that. Drink that. Eat that. I don't need a beaker. Me. Tracker's Alliance space helmet, you say? It's heavy than a mug. Navigator spacesuit, not yet. Ooh. First things first, before I do realize I should use a health pack of some sort, right? Like, let's heal up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's touch this research, man. You never know. You got something that you could research, like, you know. We got 4 available. So that's what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we still need, that one is Special Projects rank 1. Special Projects rank 1. Weapon Engineering 4 and Weapon Engineering 4. And these spacesuit design. I absolutely need spacesuit design, like immediately. Manufacturing, resource extraction, that's outpost engineering, and botany, zoology. Outpost engineering 2 for the defense. Gastronomy, rank 1. And then I feel like once we unlock more in there, we're going to get higher tiers of gastronomy as well. And then we got the enhancement performance is chemistry. All right, cool. We got some options, man. We got some stuff that we need to work on. But nothing we can do right now. Nothing we can do right now. Let's go. Ooh, there's a thing that I missed that I should have done. I'm going to fix it real quick. I should have done. I'm going to fix it real quick. I should have done. I'm going to fix it real quick. I should have done it. I'm gonna fix it. I should have done it. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Where is it? Why is it hiding from me? You ever had something you were trying to do hide? It's like, no, I can't even do it. Stop running from me. Stop running from me. All right, there it is. Finally. You know how weird it is? Like looking for a thing. It's like, oh yeah, that is a thing. Oops. It hurts. It hurts, man. All right, give me that, and then that, and then that. Done. Me. There's some bros in this house. I really love the music in this game because that is some perfectly, like, mildly terrifying music right now. Done. I had to turn my what is it? On Blue Sky. You can set it so that you are live and visual. And I wanted to make sure to post it that way. So you could do it. But so then if people look at the profile, you see we live. They want to hop in, And I want to post on the Hell site because they dislike when you post links in your fucking tweets, which is stupid. Like, why do I have to put a whole nother tweet out that doesn't have a link when I could have put it in the first one to show that there's something that I'm linking to? Like, that's kind of the point of having the little icons on your pictures or on your tweets so you can see what you're linking to. But like, they're just like, no, we don't want you to do that. Like, what the fuck was the point of having it in there? But it's on Xbox way back when. Looking forward to getting on PS5 in April. I'm excited for you, Caleb. Like, I think it's dope that they're putting it on PS5, especially since it's a Microsoft studio, man. Like, they could absolutely have not done any of it, but it's dope that they are. I'm a fan, to say the least. All right, so since we dropped all the way down here from somewhere up, ooh, all of this is broken. I don't think I want to go down there. I feel like that's not going to end well. Maybe there's something dope down there, but I don't really see stairs, so I don't want to set myself up for the okie doke. All right, not trying to use that first. Okay. Like, oh, dope. Auto slide. So it is that one. Nice. I don't do a lot of auto sliding, but I was like, you know, let's see what happens. I would do that if there was a chance that we had a 2 slot. We don't, so it's got to be something else. So maybe it's this, and then if there's a 3-er. Nope. So that one wouldn't work, but this also blocks the same one off unless we put here, and then we got a left to right. And then we just rock this right here, and then, ooh, not quite. This will be here. Nope. Where would this even go? Goodness. Right there. So then we'd have the 3-er. Nope. This is gonna be rude. I think that's the only way that this one can even fit here is that specific spot. So, now this one works. If we can fit this one and that one, perfect. Perfect. Let me get this. I absolutely love this as a hacking system. I really want more of this. Truly, like, give me more of this in all games. That's my favorite lockpick mechanic thus far. It's futuristic enough where it's like, yeah, that does make sense. I'll be trying my hardest to not pick up the harvested organs, man, because they're right there, and it's just like, it's worth something. But then I'm gonna get it searched, and they're gonna be like, you got contraband, and then I'm gonna have to deal with the contraband. I don't want to deal with the contraband, man. Now, the fine mag shot, y'all already know I like the mag shot. Let me get all the mag weapons and shoot people in the face. Weren't you just playing Crimson Desert, or am I tripping? I was playing it last night, yes. I was absolutely playing it last night. It was a dope game. It was a dope game, dope game, dope game, dope game. Dope. Miss club music? I mean, there's still club music out there. Like, for some odd reason, my TikTok has just been serving me up a lot of, like, Jersey club music, which is dope. Crimson Fleet offers shielded cargo for contraband. Yeah, but, like, I know I'm in the Crimson Fleet, but it's more like I gotta find the parts, and I gotta, like, get good enough with the peoples. And right now, I'm still doing the missions for the Crimson Fleet, but I'm trying not to do too much with them because they're pirates, man. And on this particular run, I'm trying to not be a pirate. I'm only doing the mission because XP. So we'll see. Yeah, also I just dislike the concept of walking around with harvested organs. For the most part. For the most part. For the most part. Most. Doing a new run before the new release? No, this is actually my same run that I started when I started playing this game. This is absolutely the same run. I don't think I want the tombstone. Every time I look at the tombstone, I'm like, ew, man. I don't think I've seen a good one yet. I do like the maelstrom, not enough to get it though. Not enough to get that one anyways. But yeah, if we go to load, for example. Oh, well, that is right now. Oh. Yeah. That was the last save that we did. Oh, it auto-saved just now. 5 days, 4 hours, 33 minutes in this run alone. So yeah. So it's a long run. I tried my hardest to not beat the game. Like I don't want to beat it because like I didn't want to like restart, even though restarting is part of the game experience. I was just like, let me not restart yet. Are you scrolling too much? How so? What happened? Why you say that? I mean, it was going down. I could just walk, but Monique, what up? Appreciate the like. Where you at? Where you at though? Where you at though? Where they at though? Where they at though? Oh, what's up, bro? Why you in my face? Talking some shots. Where you at? What? Whoa. Time out. Calm down. Calm it down, robot. Y'all doing too much. Hey, and we got that leveled up. Let's go. Yo. Calm down.
Your defeat is extremely high.
See, when y'all got Vasco talking shit, y'all know you gotta stop, bro. I'm so glad that attorney looking at me right now. Cause boy, good call on not unifying. I mean, it's not even that like I just didn't want to yet. Like I haven't found enough stuff to properly do it anyway. It's more just because I get sidetracked on side missions. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like I do side missions in games like this, and I get so lost in the side missions that I don't even care about the main story. So it's just like, let's do these side missions, and then I got so deep in the side missions that nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I don't care. Appreciate the follow, Tyler. Oh, you stood up on there, perfect. Thanks. Made it easy for me to shoot you in your ass. I'ma shoot you in your ass. I'ma shoot you in your ass. I'ma shoot you in the ass. I'ma shoot you in your ass. Man, 90% of the shit I be saying, don't pay attention to. I'm just in here. Bitch! That's kind of rude, my guy. Like, that was disrespectful as fuck, for real. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Big ass fucking mining laser shooting me with the power of 18 suns. How dare you, bitch? Yeah, I'm gonna cheese you. I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking mining turret ankles. I don't give a fuck. I'm here minding my business. Enjoy the sun. Like, no, fuck that. No. Brother can make a song out of anything. You know I'm musically inclined, preacher. You know we just gonna do this shit. Like, I've also heard enough songs where I can make random shit into a song that I have heard many times. And I don't know. Could someone say it's uncanny? Probably. Does that mean I'm Spider-Man in some universe? Maybe. I don't know. I did make 2026 the year that I get superhero allegations and won't be able to deny them shits. So maybe. Eat shit. Now I'm gonna be mad as fuck because I know I'm gonna find a spot where I can hack the turrets and then make the turrets my buddies. And it'll be too late because I just wrecked all the turrets. I'm absolutely gonna get there and just look at it like, hey, yo, who mans is this? Cause whose fucking mans is this? Why would you show me this now after I got done melting all these turrets? How fucking dare you? Excuse my American. Cause it's absolutely American, right? That's get fucked. Yeah, that's American. Get fucked is an American. Or it feels like it might be, but also I feel like it could work in British. Get fucked might, like it's right there. Eat shit might, like it's right there. My name's Idris Elba. I'd like you to eat shit. Like it just sounds nice if you say it in the right accent. You know, like it's weird, man. It's weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bitch. I'm just mad because I know I'm gonna come across a thing that's gonna let me take control of these turrets, and there's gonna be no turret to take. And it's not gonna let me fix them because I already wrecked them shits. I'm gonna be so mad. Eric, what up? Ooh, and I'm encumbered. How encumbered am I? 319. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We are good on heat, on food and drinks. Let's go ahead and how heavy is some of this shit? Like, what about weight? I did pick up. Oh, this shit is 4.3? Bitch. I can't wait to take all this back to the ship because that's a lot. It's too fucking heavy. I don't appreciate it. Look at all this shit. Look at all this heavy shit. Hey, yo. Rude as fuck. Rude as bitch. All right, so now we got to find a snack real quick. I'm not going to snack on bourbon or beer. Like, that's just not how this works. Also, I don't want to use like celery or something because like those are what we make chocolate labs. I don't feel like I should eat chocolate called chocolate labs, but also eat that shit. This is a Starfield worm buffet. A worm buffet. I don't know which it is. Also, Blur Girl, what up? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? You are dope and you do dope shit. I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. All right, Chunks Cola. So weird that you can eat a Jello cube and get hydrated, but I'm absolutely gonna do it. Mostly so I can be fed and hydrated, because I turned on that like perk where if you don't eat and drink, you get 2% extra XP. Happy Friday, right back at you. Appreciate y'all. How you doing? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? What you up to? All right, so bow. Line him up. I don't want to shoot you, lady. I do like that once you take them out, instead of dying, they're just like, hey, talk to him real quick.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
No. Not here to kill you, man.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both?
Nope.
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I think we'll get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something
Scoops.
useful.
Yes.
Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
No. I mean, since we're here, I'm absolutely stealing everything you got that I could take. Cause thanks. I do like it. It's like, look, I'm not here to kill you, man. All right, cool. I dare you. So leave me alone. You give me something I could work with, and I'll leave you alone immediately. Late. I like the sound of that. That's the right way to be. See, I knew it. I knew it. No turrets. I knew I was gonna find a place where I was gonna be able to control the turrets, and the turrets were gonna be gone. Although, to be fair, if I would have got there before or at any other time, I absolutely would have made it friendly to me, and she would have got served up. Because no, you're not. I'm gonna make these turrets my friend, not yours. Although now it sucks because she has no defense. Maybe you should have turned them turrets off when you saw I was wasting your turrets and your robots. Like that probably would have been a smart move. Like, hey, look, time out. I'll let them turrets ride. Also, where's that minigun? Can I rob her of the minigun though? Nah, rude. I wonder if I can just like, yeah, just gotta crouch. Go to while she sleep. Try to take it out of her pockets because she obviously hid it on her person somewhere, and that's kind of impressive. Ooh, I need those. All right, I think we can go back to the ship now since we already got the next steps. So 339 and 310. Is there anything I would want to drop right now? We got a bunch of weapons. Extended mag, refined drumbeat. We got the mag shear. That's a better mag shear, I think, than the one that we had. Oh wait, no, we had the mag shear. I got another mag weapon. Yeah, we got the refined mag shot. I think that might, no, because we had this one. That is a much better mag shot. This one has more damage already, though, with no mods. So I'm going to be disappointed if this golden god of a weapon is outdone by this shitty gray weapon. I'm going to be big mad. I'm going to be the biggest mad. I'm going to be the biggest madge that one can be, but also I'm not getting rid of any of these weapons, man. Like, that's a dope looking Beretta. I can't drop it. The microgun, we should just put the microgun on the ship for real. Because the likelihood of me ever taking this out is minimal. But I feel like at some point I'm going to be like, let me take that thing out and see what it do. And it might be a good idea to take it out in certain situations where people might want to, blow me up a little bit. It's fully possible, but also not doing it right now. So let me look through aid because I know there's something in here that's going to boost my inventory capacity. Yeah, plus 8 carry capacity for 5. I didn't want to drink the bourbon, but now we're at 320. We need a little bit more. I'm tempted if I can drink another bourbon, will it add another 8? Do I have to add other things? Nope. Bourbon didn't do it alone. So now I gotta go look for one of the persuasion chance. Plus 8 carry capacity. Damn it, it didn't do it. So now I still need to drop like 18. I thought it was going to do more. I thought I stacked them before. Unless one of them is food and one of them is drink, in which case that's a possibility. Let's look. Let's look and see. Plus 50 carry capacity for 15 minutes. Hey, yo. Worth it. Mostly, I was just trying to make it easy for me to just like fast travel back to the ship. So there's that, which is nice. So if I go here, give the intrepid slate to Alex Shadid at the Rock in Aquila City. Set course. I love the set course key. Like I don't even have to sit here and like work my way to a thing. It's like, no, let's just do it. You can't fast travel from this location. Damn it. I'm trying to set course. Now I gotta fast travel to the ship. Where do I just select my ship at, man? Y'all out here playing, bro. I'm selected the ship. I wish it was easy to like fast travel to the ship. Oh wait. Maybe map. Not quite. Rude. Can I fast travel? I'm trying to get to my ship, bro. Now I'm gonna have to walk out of here. But on the bright side, it's like plus 50 for like some minutes, so we got time. I feel like this will be the fast track back. There's something where we could do something useful. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that just did. I pressed the button and it sounded like it did something. I'm concerned. Bling. What are those big ass doors? Okay. I do like a shortcut though. Is this the one that was broke that we couldn't get through? Nope. Ooh, and we haven't even been back here? Psh, I like free shit, thanks. I want some free shit. Oh, what is this? Hey, yo. Combat veteran analyzer repulsing. I don't want to rush to take everything, but I'm absolutely gonna take all of this. I was just wanting to make sure there's no weapons in here. Give me all that, bro. Because some of the weapons are too much, man. Some of them are too heavy. It's too heavy, then I can't do nothing with it. It's in the way, and that's just a lot, man. I don't want to deal with all that. Part of me wants the dumbbells, but part of me is like, nah, bro, okay. I mean, I'll take a pistol. It's a pistol, man. I'm not mad at a pistol. Pistol don't weigh that much. Fuck it. See, you always got to look, man, because you never know where you get a digipick. Digipicks are just useful. I don't think you can have too many digipicks in this game. I don't think it's possible. And if it is, I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I could have too many digipicks, bro. Cause I'm trying to hack open every door. See, we can absolutely make everything into a song, given the chance. Given the opportunity, I know how we do. I know how we do. All right, cool. Now we're back at the ship. I was hoping to just fast travel to the ship, and they were like, no. All right, let me hit the cockpit real quick. And I gotta do the most important part of all of this. I need to go here. I need to go to inventory. I need to go to cargo hold. I need to my inventory. I need to go to resources and then just store all resources. 278, immediately low. Immediately. And now we need to go to the weapons and then put this bitch into storage immediately. So now we're at 266. So now we're at more what we normally are used to, right? Like the proper amount of weight for a ship. We don't need the fire extinguisher. We can put that back on the ship. I feel like I need to put that back on the ship anyways. I don't even need the Earth Savior Award. Quest items cannot be removed. Rude. Folders, I'm selling them hoes. I'm gonna care about them folders, man. Oh, the vortex disc is absolutely something that was supposed to be on the ship. Get that out of here. Why did it make why is it making noise? Don't care about the tranquilizer vortex shards. Those are 27 weight each, or like 5 of those is, no, it's like 4. Store all of those. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Much better. All right, cryo mines. I don't really care about mines. I'll put the mines away. Frag needs we'll hold on to. The mines can go. Also, they're somewhat heavy, so like get them out. Tesla pylon, don't care. See, now we're down to 254. See, we're making progress. Progress, baby. That helmet I absolutely want to play around with. I'm curious if I put it in the ship storage, will I be able to modify it at the bench? I'm absolutely about to test that. I'm gonna test that right now. Oh, damn, that's pretty. Yeah, we're gonna see about adding a little bit more mods to that because reasons. Also, we're close-ish to the next level. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Look at that fit, man. Like, I'll be the mantis for real. Let's go. I shall be the mantis. If I become the mantis, I will deal the blow.
Is something amiss?
I will be the one that wrecks all the enemies, yo. And they gon' run and hide, cause they know I'm the bro. I'm giving them business, cause they really don't want no more. I become the mantis. Explosive shielding. See, yeah, we need helmet mods immediately. 3, yeah, that's mods 3. So yeah, we can't even do nothing with it. We absolutely need to upgrade it. Still on the starting planet and have this lovely mod. More locations found, 2 bases already. Damn. One mod lets me play it, no problems. It's dope. All right, so now I know that the ones that's in the storage I can't touch yet, but it is in the storage, so it's available to me. And the weapon workbench. Let's see about some of these pistols though. Concussive Neon, we already beasted it. The Deadeye, do we even need to do anything with this? Short barrel. Do I want to make it a short barrel? We lose accuracy and range. No, we good. We good. Short scope, recon scope. How does a short scope have more accuracy? That's surprising. Interesting. Muzzle brake. We got compensator. I do like a compensator, but it also lowers the accuracy. I want the suppressor. We need 10 talent. Sadness. Oh my god. Standard grip, tack grip. Yo. It just adds mass, but increases aim, downside speed, reload speed, and stability. I'm not mad at that. Are you using pieces of your own doors mod? What? Replace your own doors mod. I have not seen that mod. Have not seen it. Armor piercing. I do like the depleted uranium rounds. Although, penetrator rounds seem dope, but I still need magazine and battery mods 3. I have everything I need. I just need a magazine and battery mods 3. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. White hot rounds. No, that we're gonna do that. Skins are locked. Excuse me, Scoozy. Mild defense. Mildly offended by that. Now let's just drumbeat about. Like I feel like we might be able to do a little something with the drumbeat. Let me check damage first before I do anything else. Because if I do something with damage, I'm gonna be big mad. If it's mid for no reason. I don't like the midness. The midness on the go. All right, so we got skins, default skin. Ooh, the blackout. Let's go. We absolutely will install the blackout skin on anything we can install the blackout skin on. That's just how that works. Now, semi-auto makes this thing way more damaging. Burst fire, not as much, but I prefer semi-auto anyways. Accuracy goes up the most with this anyways. Yeah. Internal high velocity. We can install. Boosts the accuracy, the range, hair trigger. I'm cool with high velocity. I need to still find more adhesive, but still. Drum mag. We are probably not going to take off the drum mag because that is stupid unless it goes stupid. Explosive rounds doesn't go enough. Mag's 90, bro. Like, Although 60 seems decent with explosions on contact with the surface. It does seem kind of dope for real. But we did just turn on something that made it 49, so 60 is better though. 60 is better. 60's better. When I become the record. Let's see what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. More powerful casing can penetrate even the sturdiest armors. I do like the sound of that. It also does more damage. Let's do that. I don't really want to rush for that, but I mean, it's not a bad idea. Muzzle, what we got? Compensator. None of these do the damage, but it does. The muzzle brake does boost the accuracy. I'm with anything boosting accuracy. Iron sights, nah, bro. 80.6, 82.6. The recon scope is dope on some things and not on others. 83.9 is just nice. Are all the new things from the trailers out already, and can I play via Game Pass? You can play via Game Pass. All the new things are not in game yet. Optics and laser mods too, son of a bitch. Oh wait, the recon scope is the one I was looking at. Yeah. Install that. So that thing is much better now. Much better now. Elevator mod on my ship and the base to ship is 10 floors, base 24 floors. Good lord. My god. All right, fine drum beat. No, I don't think I need to touch the drum beat because we just had the blue drum beat. That's just much better now. I do want to play around with that mag shot because it's got no mods, and I feel like it'll be dope if we play around with it. Because it's already 118. Semi-auto. We don't want fully auto. Internal hair trigger, high velocity. We get a higher fire rate or higher. I'm always down with more accuracy at this point. Like, if there's a thing we're gonna do, it's gonna be at accuracy because of reasons. Depleted uranium, we got 130.8. Or armor piercing. I mean, we get a little bit more range with the depleted uranium that can penetrate any armor. I mean, that's just a better choice. And 130.8 is disrespectful. We got the compensator up here that adds accuracy. A little bit of accuracy. The muzzle brake would give us more, but we need titanium. We've been burning through the titanium, so that's there. That's fair. So we got to boost that. that one real quick, and then we got the laser, recon laser sight. We need vanadium, which is rude, but I mean, standard barrel, magnetic rails, 150.4. Bitch, what? In a pistol? Now, if you're curious why I like the mag shot, 150.4. Why is it that disrespectful? Why is it that disrespectful? There's no reason for that pistol to do that kind of work. Which game was MMO? I don't. I feel like it's a fantastic enough game where if it were an MMO, there would have been a whole nother slew of issues that people would have been pissed off at, and it would have made them more pissed off, and then we would have just been hearing about it being something that people, oh, this is so mid, I hate it. No, like let them cook. Let a mod team make something, let a mod team make one planet playable, because at the base level of the game, making everything, like if it was an MMO, everything would have to be doable and visible to other players at all times. So like you would have to see somebody land in if they're landing at a planet. That's just, if you understood the level of dev time it takes to make something like that work, we would not have seen this game for another 8 years. So we would have never got the chance to touch it, I feel like, if that's what the baseline was. Wish I could add my own logo to my ship, but I'm playing on Xbox, not PC. Fair. But yeah, I'm absolutely happy with where the game is right now, and I'm completely okay with them not having made it an MMO. Because if they tried to make it an MMO, there would be so many more things that they would have had to forego, like ignore. So that calibrated mag shot, the elemental overcharge calibrated mag shot, that thing is golden. It's a gold wep, and it is not as good as this gray wep we just got done modifying. Same amount of mods. This thing still has room. What the? I see what the difference is. The fire rate on this one is high. We got to change something on that. High velocity depleted uranium compensator magnetic rails. I think the magnetic rails compensator, depleted uranium compensator. Yeah, compensator mag rails, uranium. High velocity. That's what we have on the other one. So let's see if we can put high velocity on that one and also make it as dope. What up, Major Postal? Been a minute. How you been, fam? Semi-auto boosts the accuracy a little bit. We need titanium for it. I mean, we now have a planet that we can get titanium from, so I'm not worried as much about that. High velocity does it. What? Depleted uranium is like the best rounds we have. What? Magnetic rails does the dopest damage on this. I'm sad that I have a $50,000 value pistol that it does not perform as well as a pistol that is half its cost. I was thinking that semi-auto would have done something more. We get one, not even a whole percentage higher in the accuracy for switching to semi-auto. How is this a legendary pistol now? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. Even works on Xbox One via cloud play, but be careful of hoarding. I mean, like hoarding is going to be a thing that happens in games like this. We have to hoard. It's not even a choice, really. It's a requirement. I'm not only president. I'm also a client. Like, it's gonna happen. Gonna happen. Cause reasons. All right, do something quick. Doing good. Lurking in Spanish Scream said the Crimson Desert looks like a good game. Oh yeah, I played yesterday. We're gonna play a bit later today. But I absolutely wanted to start in Starfield because Starfield. Hey, we got the follow from Zayer. Appreciate you. Bing, 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 bing. Done. Doing good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Elmo's World. La 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 la. Elmo's World. La 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 la. All right, let's go. Let go, let go. We got all the stuff done we wanted to modify until we get more titanium, which I mean, we basically can just go back to one of our outposts and gather. I like to gather my things. Gather my things. Much appreciated. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. All right, let me see. We are only like 15-20% from the next level to finish missions. Oh, also, let's check this out. Alex D, Tequila City. Let's just set a course. I love it so much. The ease of use of that. Just set a course. We out. You can't do that in an MMO.
I suggest avoiding Aggies. Data suggests it is one of the most dangerous places in Aquila City.
That makes me want to go to Aggies. Vasco, stop talking. Like, I want to go see what it is out of principle now. I want to go see it out of principle.
Having a good one.
Hey, Ramen? All right. So at some point, we got to go back to Enhance and Chunks, because I got to see them, man. They're in here somewhere, and I just haven't done it. And I don't like having it on the map where it's just like, you haven't been over here, bro. So I got to go now. I got to go. The Chunks should be up here on the right-hand side.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a snack real quick, fam. I'm feeling snackish, and I would like a food. BRB. I should have peed, but too late. We're already back. I'm gonna have to hold it for a little bit. Hey, Saint Nick, welcome back.
I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. We've done this my way.
That's Action Jackson, man. That's Apollo Creed, man.
Always. Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
What up, Richard?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta.
All right, we got goblins, fam. Beat their ass.
We didn't turn down
I dare you.
fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
I will not.
Okay,
You sure? It sounds like you will. You will.
please
You will,
don't
absolutely.
take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
What's the Ashta?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
It's like that sometimes, man. You good. I understand. I understand. What's it all about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years.
Damn, y'all waste no time with them goblins. Say
About
what?
the possible consequences, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult.
Thank you.
I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
Never.
Well, then you got about as much as sense as she does.
I kick you in the throat, bro. Watch them out.
This ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
If security can be improved, that's a win for everyone.
That's a big if. And I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest.
Be my guest.
Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Defend the city. And throw some bows. Where's she even at? I'm not about to hunt her down, man. I'm just seeing her right here.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
I'm about to go into a building. I'm about to go hunt. And it's better be her right here. I feel like it's her. All right.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
I hear some new tech for defending the city.
No. That's not really accurate.
Wow.
It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Hasn't cleared anything.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact. Just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch.
Without a hitch.
Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sensors? What?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Sure.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of
plausible deniability. The good gullibility. All right, let me see. Not Vladimir's house. That's Chunks.
They're wrong.
That's where we're going. Hold on. Let me get out of this. Let me go into here. Mission miscellaneous. Aurora smuggling. Dazra. Audition. Nope. Absolutely not one of the mains. Okay, these are the finished missions that are over here. Activity. Now I wish I had looked at the title of the mission. Bring it back to him. Where's Mitch? I don't even know where Mitch is. Not doing full, not late bloomer. I have to go back and look at it. Guard skill, do your job. What? What happened? Even the peace? Let's go back in the VOD. Because it's not a faction thing. All, there it is. There it is, dope. Where is that even at? Huh. Just doesn't count in some of the other ones. Interesting. All right, no. On the wrong button. Trying to see where I'm supposed to place these sensors at. Like you would think. then I would see the locations of where the sensors need to go. Give me the locations of the sensors that need to be on the wall, because reasons. A cosmic red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef. I do like Mongolian beef. Pumpkin pie, red cheesecake, poached egg, chocolate, grilled chicken, and cheesesteak. I want to try a cheesesteak chunk for real. I absolutely want a cheesesteak chunk. Like, I want to try this in real life for real. Like, no jokes. Absolutely want that.
Your chunks.
Absolutely want that. Absolutely want that. Want that. Enhance. This is where we get to go and make ourselves prettier, change our character's face. I don't intend to do it. Dope that I found it, and I feel like that should be all of the locations in the city now. Thank goodness. I was like, there's got to be somewhere that shows me where I need to be. So if we go past here, like to the right, and then through that hallway will take me where we need to go. Dub. I've been wondering, like, where's the best place to get there? I was like, this is where we get to where I need to go, and that's it. That's how we get there. Cost reasons. Wasn't made specifically for Goose Coast boys. All right, I feel like it's right here. All right, so down there, place community sensors. It's gotta be right here. No? Doesn't need to be on the wall? I'm here at the rock. You're on the corner. Okay, so I'm very close to where I need to be for this. Is it in here? No. Got to be on top of this building for this to work? Let's find out. Along Gila's city's walls to get data to see if there's a better method to protect against Asha attacks. Do I need to put this outside or inside? Let me quick save. So on the off chance, I do, it is weird. This is my primary mission. But like, I done see. So the big one is like next to the big one. It also does look like it's inside, so it's not outside. I'm glad that I didn't just jump over, which I was about to do. Looks like it's supposed to be in here somewhere. So is it on the ground on the wall? Is it on the ground? Do I need to hold the thing that she wanted to use? Do I need to equip it? I would imagine it to go right there. Like, where in the absolute? It's not something I can equip, apparently. It's not a weapon. So okay, so Keone. There's 4 of them. You cannot equip this item. Then where the? How am I supposed to know? The tiniest spot in soil is where I need to place these sensors, bro. And I've already passed the spot for the next one. It's like next to this building. Oh, sweet mercy. All right, so if we see, it's in between the sideways and the front one there, and then on the outside of the large ones there. So like, right in this area. And after the last one over here. Probably over here somewhere. All right.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
I mean, you ain't dealing with me, so you ain't got to worry about it, bro.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
Who they stop? What is this game? It is called Starfield. 30 table. This is enhanced. So we were over this way. Up in here. That was the person who was mad about it. That was the dude who was big mad. Fiona's over here. Where did she take her silly ass off to? I'm about to say, why is she naked? She's not. She's rocking tan for some reason.
Vigilance is what keeps.
Vigilance is blah 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 blah. Man, this lady take herself. What up, Bad Arcane? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? How you doing? Storage box credits. Storage box credits are always dope. Also, I remembered yesterday when I mentioned the fact that I had the collector's edition with the Gal Bank like credit chip. Look at it. Look at it. Got a credit chip. Excited about it. Excited about it. Excited about it. Hey, Magnets. We gotta have this collection as well. Right. I have the watch around here somewhere. Storage units and
Come on. Seriously?
Hey man, I'm sorry, dog.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
It is kind of dope. You're right. You're right. I think it's so well made. I love mine. I still need to wear the watch. I don't wear it because I got an Apple Watch. And I don't know if it tracks things the same way. But I absolutely need to start. I need to pull it out and try it to see. It just doesn't connect to like my workout data in the same way. It's like I can choose that I'm on a stationary bike right now. Or I'm on a walk. And it randomly just will notice like, hey man, you've been walking for a minute. You want to start a walk? And I absolutely forgot to change the camera back. Apple always tracks you. Yeah.
Cool spacesuit.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Also, okay, I'm not wearing my spacesuit. I was like, why is it? Do I need to like look on the map and see what this lady is? Keone, okay. Why do I have to hunt to see what this lady is when it's like it knows which mission I'm doing. It tells me in the top corner. So why do I gotta hunt her down?
People around
Heard that earlier, David. Sorry to hear it, man. The internet was wrong. Let's see.
A cold one would really hit the spot.
Okay, so she's up here next to Sinclair's books. Oh, she in Sinclair's.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. My husband, I think he would have liked what I've done here. What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing!
I forgot about this whole series of missions. I'm glad I said something. Only 2 G's, but it's money.
I hope you
I
come
like
back.
money. You like money too? We should hang out. All right. You're supposed to be right here. Did she dip or am I in the wrong spot? Okay, I'm in the wrong block. She's like higher up. I keep forgetting to like hold to leave. Thank goodness.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice and they're good to go.
Hey, Game Paper, if you've never downloaded it, it's in the best state it's ever been in, Louis. And if you come back, like if you get used to the game now on April 7th, there's 2 major DLCs coming out. One of them is called Free Lanes, which gives you the ability to fly in the same star system toward other planets without having to like go to a jump mode. It basically gives you 4 series of speed. There's a bunch more updates in that, but that to me is one of the biggest things that's a part of it. And there's also the Terran Armada, which is a proper DLC like Shattered Space that is going to have a bunch of new enemies, weapon components, like stuff to excuse me, like upgrade your ships. So like there's going to be a lot of new stuff coming out on April 7th. So if you get used to it now,
Well, that's that.
when an
then.
update comes out, you'll be in better shape.
So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all
Which
the
means I'll
data
download
that'll
it
be
via app
coming
and
in
play as
from
soon
the
as I'm off bat.
sensors. The existing network does.
I'm not hacking the security
Oh
computer.
no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Huh. Is this the thing I need to hack? Feels like the tower.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. What brings you to the wall? Boredom?
I'm to the wall.
Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I have a romantic date here. It's open for privacy and discretion.
The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Thanks for understanding, my guy. Appreciate you. I hope she's somewhere nearby, that I don't have to hunt for her.
Going to apply for the job?
That's all settled then.
That was quick. Jeez.
Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Other people will say the same. Dreams will.
That was not my proudest moment.
And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science.
I'm very curious
Once
as to
enough
what this is
data
going to
has
be.
been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
I'm a mind concerned. $8,700 ain't bad though. We like XP. Not mad at $8,700. Wait for you. You don't need to collect our data. Can I sit here and wait the 24 hours and just get it done, man? Yup. Wait. 24 local hours. I don't think I've seen too many things actually be affected by time in this game, so I'm very curious if it if it is. We'll find out shortly, is what I'm saying. We'll find out shortly, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Ooh, I should put some protein ice cream in. So I can have a snack without like eating sweets that I don't want to eat, because I be wanting to eat a lot of sweets. I be wanting to eat sweets. Dehydrated and malnourished, that tracks. Eat some food. Double.
If you require help carrying any
Hydrated,
items,
so
I will assist.
Chunks apple. Now fed. So we good on both of them. We good on both of them. All right, now where's she at? Where's she at though? Where's she at though? She's behind me. Up there, looks like. Not up there. Maybe up here? Nope. How far am I now? I went up too high, it looks like. Oh no, I'm not even down far enough. She's near here. Okay, so down the stairs to my left.
Thinking about taking my
Everything
That's
good?
not her.
We're here to help.
That's not her.
A friend of mine bought this ship.
I hope that. Yeah, I'm about to say. I hope that's her.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help.
Word.
Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
Be happy to help if I can. What do you need?
I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually.
Happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me at all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals.
Hey, Franklin,
I
with
did
the
a
follow. Appreciate
lot
you.
of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
I'm guessing I have to talk to bro in here. Guessing I have to talk to him in here.
Late one
Hey,
night,
Mr.
Annie
Wilson.
Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Excuse me.
So,
Ballistic weapon
about
specialist.
this school vacation.
The bathroom. Door locked.
We'll go.
Okay, so this is just an inn.
I was thinking.
That's the kitchen. I'm not going in the kitchen. He's probably gonna be out here somewhere. Oh, Davis Wilson, I feel like is the dude who we were talking to yesterday. So hopefully he's in the same spot.
Really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any.
It should be over this way. Back over here.
Not sure if those Varun zealots were in space.
I didn't know where I was going. I was worried. I was like,
If
I'm
it
not gonna
weren't
remember how to
for
get
the
to this place
walls,
at
the whole
all.
town would be hostile.
Got there just fine. Is he outside? He's over where she was, bitch. Yes, fast travel to the selection location. I'm absolutely not in the mood to try to hunt that down. All right, that's north is this way. He over here somewhere. I love being able to highlight people and know who they are at a glance. Makes life easy. Let me do this. Okay, I'm a little further away, so I need to go up. Probably up the wall a little bit. Really? Yeah, looks like he's gonna be on the upper level of the wall, so go to the stairs, do the thing.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
Beats me.
I was trying to hear about the contact for the job, like. Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
There's something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's
What game is
caused
this?
me
Starfield,
no end
right.
of headaches?
Starfield. Just concerned citizen looking for reassurance.
Right. Of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of
As
late.
of late.
I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Maybe that would explain the data she's getting.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
I've dealt with meaner creatures in this. I'm in.
Yeah, I've heard more than a
Dude,
few
it's salty,
hunters
big
say
salty.
something similar.
Looks different from when I
They
played it. It's a
nearly
great time to hop back in.
all
They're about to do a
apologize
major
for it later.
update on the 7th.
Gear yourself up.
There are 2
however you
DLCs
need
hop
to.
on the
Meet
same
me
day.
at the gate. We'll head
Good
out
idea, I
from
think.
there.
I'm just going to follow him right now because I have no reason to do anything else. Like, let's roll, my guy. Let's dip. Let's dip. I like that he's jogging, and even still, my normal pace outpaces his jogging.
People around here think we own
Hey, we got the
Akira.
rose. Appreciate you, Rick.
They're wrong. The Ashta do. All right, you ready to head out there?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Maybe. I like answers.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Nobody care. I'm out here shooting shit. Nobody give a damn. Nobody give a damn if it's not on the move. Boom. We got the follow from Kodru. Appreciate you. If I said that wrong, let me know.
About these tracks, they're all wrong.
What's wrong about them?
Space and the depth just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Alright, so that's Mossnath. Oh, we aren't done scanning them. And it's right here. Let's go. Get closer. Scan your boy. There we go. Complete the scans. Scan all the things. We still got
The
2 more
Ashta
resources
are
left.
clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
Let's go then, man. Having flashbacks to my apartment in Aquila. I'm torn because there's 2 of them here, and I want to get one, but I also don't want to get the one that I'm going to hate, and I don't remember if there's a way to look in them before you buy them.
Hell, this is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
I believe the enemy is nearby. There are no more enemies remaining.
Easy game. All right, where'd he go? Did he dip? I know he's alive. He absolutely dipped. He deuced out immediately. How dare you? I came to help you.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not
Everyone
you.
running shoes and got up out of there
Now I got
immediately.
even more questions.
Dipped hard.
Who in the hell did this and why?
Maybe this is some idea of a joke.
No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
All right, BRB fam. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna check something out real quick.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside.
Hello.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those! Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I love my job. So many memories.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
All right, we back. Now I gotta go find a chair, sit down, wait another 24 hours. Because again, I don't think I've seen anything that like is affected by time passing, except for these kind of missions. So like, as long as I go find a chair, I think I'm good. We're just gonna wait for 24 hours and see what happens. And right when you want a chair is when you can't find a single chair, not one. I'm like, where's the chair? Nope. Luckily, I was watching chat. Nobody said anything. Wow. I've been in here. I literally didn't go anywhere. I've been playing. I've been at the computer. I was right there. I was right there. Need to get my bond list in order. I mean, not a bad idea, King. Do it up. Wait. 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 All right, where's she at? Get above me. Get above me, Basco. Back above me. Give me some space. Bag. Give me 50 feet. All right, so we need to go under the overhang. So behind me, like that way. Southwest? Southeast? That way. Where's the tarp at? Okay, she under there. She under there somewhere. Luckily, she right here, though. What up?
Ecologies are living things.
Yeah.
They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
You're... Stand by the... no. Okay, that's the same
I
with you.
suppose you could. Things here have been... Well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis.
Yay.
We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Nice. The two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge.
Maybe a little bit.
Or at least a little too close to it.
Maybe a little bit. If you're really worried, you do go talk to him.
I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
All right. Is he gonna be in the same spot? Nope, just near the gate. Dope. I'm glad that it's closer. I have to go all the way over this whole ass base.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure.
A little bit.
So
Lot
what
of it,
can
actually.
I do for you?
You don't think you spend too much time on patrol? Looking to get yourself kills the usual ways and letting the Asher do it.
Right to the point, then.
Yeah.
Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
You need help, you can just ask. Tell me what's got you going out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know.
That's fair.
I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And
I'm good, let's go.
all right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Huh.
She
That's a
had
turnaround.
couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. A bigger, faster Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need.
I love how immediately you get to see the difference of like how hungry you get and thirsty you get. Like, oh no, immediately, bro. Like you are. So it's a bold move to go outside. Like it's a bold move to run while you're out here getting served up a little bit. Like you probably should just like not. Maybe that's good. Or maybe that's a better idea.
Need to tell her I said that.
Maybe you don't and say you did or something.
Going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Already reloaded, bro. Let's go.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history.
I wish they could make some of
Mining,
these
botany
NPCs
stuff,
walk as
whatever.
fast as you.
Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there.
It's gonna be
The
a
older
fight.
guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I would knew as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Yeah. But I'm gonna kill this thing.
We are no longer alone.
Quick save. Oh shit! Accidentally shot him in the back of the head. That's kind of not a move. Escort quests, walking speedy and turtle struggle. Right, like there should just be a. You walk at my speed.
You would consider
There you go.
this victory cause for celebration.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
I know, right?
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Here for you. That was fun. Let's do it again.
You are something else, you know that?
Yeah, I am.
We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this.
Not at all, bro.
Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody.
Yep.
So
Maybe some of that data you've been
swallow my
denying.
pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
I try to leave you out here, bro.
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
I bet we out. What up, Arena? Oh, Tony Arena, how you doing? How's your day? How you feeling? Yeah, you gotta go, bro. I don't care if you're grazing. You gotta go. that cobalt or not? Nah. Let me see where she is on the map. Save myself some time. Dope. She's straight ahead where she was standing earlier. I'm with it. Thank you for making my life easier. Appreciate you. Finishing prep dinner. Doing some Starfield. Hope you're doing well today. I woke up. I can't complain. It's a pretty solid day. I got to get my gym in. I got to get my doctor's appointment taken care of.
So, what happened?
A bunch of stuff got knocked out of the day, so I'm pretty happy. Davis and I found a new account of Ashta and killed it. Davis said your help was critical in keeping Aquila City safe from a new Ashta threat.
No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true.
He did.
But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have.
I mean, it's a valid question.
Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Yeah. You know your worth, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, you're right.
That
If
part.
anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Really, no?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste.
What is it?
Anyway, thank you. Again.
A legendary rifle, you say? Despondent assassin? Oh, shit. Yo. We wanted more sniper rifles. We're going to save that and then go test it out. I'm going to adjust a little bit. Now, I'm not going to fully replace the max sniper. I just want to, you know what? Let me not even take it off yet. Let me hit the map. And then I could go to the ship, but also I feel like there's a gun shop here. We should be able to go to Laredo Firearms and update. Bow, no, because I need my access to my stuff that's on the shield. Yeah. I wasn't expecting a legendary rifle. That's a nice little bonus. I am never going to deny a legendary rifle. Appreciate you. You.
Oh, hello.
What up, Andreja? This is the weapon bench. Yup. What is this about? Let go. Laser sight. Boost accuracy by not even a whole percent for it to be a laser sight. That's kind of wonky. And then magazine and battery. They got the small mag. Armor piercing rounds takes it to 98, which is not bad. And it boosts the max, so that's a bonus. And then internal, high powered, high velocity. High powered seems to be the best option. And then default skin is the default skin. So it's not as, man, it's nowhere. I'm glad I didn't replace the other one, because this is not replace the other weapon type shit yet. Until we can unlock the ability to level up weapons, it's dope because it's like legendary, but like, I'm glad I didn't replace the other one, is what I'm saying. Because, Weps. All right, so we'll put that one in the shield. And then that new drum beat is nice. We can get rid of the old drum beat if I didn't already do it. Yeah, that's 21 on that drum beat. That's 55 on that drum beat with the blackout, so put that away. XM2311, we don't need that pistol. We don't need the refined old earth pistol. Refined mag shot is 150. We absolutely need to keep that nearby. Because this one that we have equipped is 110. And this one is... We still have mod space on this. And it's better. So if we equip this and then compare it to this... This will have a higher fire rate. But range goes down, accuracy goes down, and mods goes up. So like we can just store this. And then fave this. Oh, we gotta... Now we can keep equipped and then go back to the regular inventory by hitting tab before we do it. And then the drum beat. I may put the jump beat on. Deadeye. Deadeye is dope. That's not going anywhere. Unless, like, the Deadeye is dope, but like, we did more. It looks like the mag shot may do more damage. Overcharged mag shear. I do still want to play around with the mag shear to see if we can't make that thing more beastly. This is not equipped. I should just put it away. 5.3 mass. I mean, we do save a little bit of inventory space by keeping it away. That mag sniper's stupid good. That's not going anywhere yet. Yeah. And then resources. Store all resources. Ugh. So good. Just so good. As a matter of fact, I don't want to put this away. For only 12 damage, it feels like I don't think I have anything else. Except for this. Now this does 7 damage per shot, but it's a high rate of fire. 138. It's 12, and the rate of fire is double, and the mag size is much bigger. So I might replace the Eon with this, just to see what it feels like. Yeah, let's do that. Before I put it away, I'll try it out. Return the book to Mitch. I love that idea. Like, let's return this book to Mitch, please and thank you. Give the encrypted slate to Alex. Luckily, we're still in the city to do this. So before I accidentally take myself to another place, let's just hit the map, surface map, and then not the tracker's line, it's the rock.
You're listening to the Subtle Systems News Network.
Isn't it? I think it's this, the Freestar, and not Tracker's Alliance. All right, let me. I think he's in the top area in here. Cause he's doing the hack, and also I wonder if he has the other stuff that we were worried about.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Probably,
Hey
bro.
there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Trying to stay busy, man.
How do you like the job so far?
Yup. Who's gonna be out there making a difference?
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up.
So now we go
In the
find
meantime,
Marco.
you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah, they do. Hey!
Yes!
I didn't know Surgical Strike was worthy of a Chivo. Sheesh. Now I know we absolutely got to work on spacesuit design. You can craft improved spacesuit helmet and pack mods and research additional mods at a research lab. You can research and craft cutting-edge weapon mods. I do want to do more with the mods, but like special projects is going to be dope when we get it. Industrial workbench, exotic. Outpost extractors have extra stuff. Spacesuit design. We absolutely need spacesuit design. I feel like that's of all the things I need, it's absolutely spacesuit design. I want to get weapon mods right now, but man, spacesuit design is critical right now. Superior spacesuit helmet and pack mods. Doom. Craft 5 spacesuit helmet or pack mods. Dope. Doom, 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 doom. I'm curious if they have something in here I could use to mod, because I would absolutely just knock some of this out in here if I can. Like, let me not even have to go all the way to the ship. Although it literally would just be the fastest thing to. I'm not about to fast shop from there. It's because I'm inside. I forgot about that. And then missions. Boom, 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 boom. Go to Red Mile. Red Mile. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Marco's here? Or is that trying to take me somewhere else? Oh, dope. He's here. Make my life easy. Appreciate it.
A mansion. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity, and it's hard to compete with native Freestar folk.
Trying to help you.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
What do you mean I don't want to help?
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila
Hey,
City.
Landrian, what up? Good to see you, man. I got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to her.
You are an answer to our prayers.
Yeah, man. Here for you, bro. Here for you,
Milena
bro.
called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system.
Yeah.
Just giving me any hope.
Is new content out?
It's
Not
a
yet.
lot.
7th. April 7th is when the major update happens.
Aquila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
They did updates the Trackers Alliance mission, so we were doing some of the Trackers Alliance missions, and then, you know, free time. You know how a piece of candies work. So we're probably gonna get back to doing some of the Freestar missions, but or the Trackers Alliance missions. But yeah. I'm already enjoying myself. I know, right? I'm excited about it as well. Looking forward to it. But in the meantime, I do get to finish. I get to get closer to finishing the game, so that way I can prepare to do the update that you normally would do.
What is it?
At the end of things? I want to be able to do it. Like, I haven't been able to do as much as I would have liked. So, extra capacity. Hold up. Increase carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Boy, oh, I haven't installed the mods. I need to go look at the mods, research the mods.
Hello.
I forgot about that part. This is gonna suck a little bit. It's gonna suck a butt. Equipment. Helmet mods 2. Please tell me I have all this stuff. Yes. But yeah, I'm so excited about the updates because I've been excited about Starfield. I've been playing this game from jump anyway, so like for me, yeah, gimme. All right, so most of that, and then spacesuit mods, I go. Polytextiles, got them. I love the overflow. Thank goodness. Oh, they completed the whole thing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now we got mods for the spacesuit. Yeah. Mono propellant. I do love it because like there's sometimes where I just have no. Ooh, hell yeah, mag pressure tank. There's sometimes where I do not have the resources that they're like, yeah, man, we need these. So like that random update in the tree just makes it so much easier to deal with. 982 aluminum. Let's go. Appreciate the likes, man. Appreciate the likes. We got pack mods 2. And then we still have, oh, that's all of them. Dope. We need spacesuit design 2. Helmet mods, we still need titanium, which I know we have a titanium outpost, so we need to go to that outpost so we can see which, I can't remember which one it is that has the titanium, so I'm hoping that it'll be easy to find. But now that we got those, we can do a couple of these. I think it's like 5 mods get us the next tier, what we were trying to work on anyway. So oxygen reserve gives us 10% more oxygen capacity. I want the extra capacity, but that's pack mods 2. Slot 2, emergency aid. We can put medic. Additional items. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Regeneration. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. We need pack mods 3 for that, so let's install the one we can. That's 1. We still need 4 more. Basic boost pack. Balanced. We got none. Absolutely not. Power. Skip capacity. Yeah, we are absolutely not installing that one. No thanks. Ballistic shielding. Increases damage resistance. Okay, we'll leave that where it is. Slot 2. Helmet mods 2. Helmet mods 3. Ugh. So yeah, we may have to get. I wonder if it's because it's this suit. So let's look in the inventory to see if we have other options. And we need a adhesive for that. Man, I'm so mad about the adhesives. There's so many adhesives we just don't have. So now let me hit the. Oh, wrong button. Ooh, I did take one of the weapons and store it. So I want to try the drum beat, that's for sure. But I wanted to favorite this one. So let's try the drum beat first. 55 damage on that versus. No, we got to try this first. It is. That is all my mag side. Got some crazy space base adhesive farm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jealousy. Because adhesive is the one thing that I'm finding in this game that we just never have enough of. We got a bunch of spacesuits. So let's see. I feel like we could probably just pull 2 of these out and then modify the joint and be fine. Zealot, Varun, Trackers Alliance. I'll take this. And then let's see. Star Roamer. Bolster Advance. Calibrated. I mean, I do want to take some of this higher level a little bit. There we go. And then helmets. Take a couple of these out. Okay, that's pretty dope. Trackers Alliance helmet. We'll take that out. And then Bounty Hunter helmet. Yep. And then got helmets, suits, packs. Take that one out. And then Trackers Alliance. So now we can try to mod some of these. What was the name? Same shit Fallout 76 had to get farms going. Yeah, and I do like that they're like, hey, look, we have these systems in place specifically for you to use these systems. How about you go do it? How about you do it? That'd be great. All right, so 2 mods done. Medic 3. And then four. So interesting that some of these require pack mods too, or at least it feels like some of them require pack mods too, and some of them don't. And that's all that is. So now that we've got that done, is that when we actually get access to it? Because I know it. You can improve, you can craft. Like now we actually have properly, I feel like, updated that. So now it's actually rank 1 is available. You can craft, improve spacesuit, helmet, and pack mods, and research additional mods at the research lab. Or we got it initially because we did get to do the research after we unlocked this, but now we can update it again and do more. So it's always like interesting. What up, Banana? How you doing? All right, so we got to get that titanium to do the helmet mods. That's what it is. So we got spacesuit mods 1, spacesuit, helmet, spacesuit, and pack mods 1 done. We still got to get more. We'll be fine. And I can just put a bunch of these back now because we absolutely don't need all of these. Cargo hold, my inventory, helmets. So store, packs, store, suits, store. Done. Now we can just do. Now we just basically just do more missions. Go to Red Mile. Miscellaneous missions, activities, the audition, local gang. I'm not worried about that. On the run. That's the Varun. That's United Colonies. Crimson Fleet. All right, let's do this. I feel like I probably should do some of the faction missions, or probably behooves me to finish this mission and go back and talk to Walter and then go to Neon because he's trying to purchase an artifact, and that'll push the main story along a little bit, which is never really a bad idea. But if we select this and then we set course, I love the fact that it does that. Yes, set course. Unexplored route. I also love that too. It's frustrating sometimes, but it's like, let's do it. I just hop in here and immediately somebody's like, "I'm
I'll blow your shit up."
Oh, sweet. We already got here. Go. Star Station. Hey, what up? Great. Somebody in there is dead. We're going to have to fix it. I mean, worst case scenario, we do some work. Get some XP. We still do need to level up and get more spacesuit and pack mods. So there's that. And this will give me a second to go and take a quick bio because I've been drinking. This water was full when I got here, and I drank 2 of the 20 ounces.
Docking cycle complete.
Your boy is well hydrated, but that also means got a bio. BRB. Wait, I don't have to do that. I was just expecting that somebody would shoot me, so let me go ahead and hit a quick save. And just in case, I'll crouch so that nobody sees me. And then we'll let the 3D camera kick in a minute. BRB. What's your lead dangerous was similar to Starfield? In what way, Commander Universe? You're invisible, Larry. Thank you for the welcome back. I brought pizza. And since it's the afternoon, rum and coke. Somebody might say,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah, coolant. Hell yeah, gauge. I'll take all the materials that we can use for crafting immediately. Thank you. I'm concerned at the amount of coolant that I've already seen. Doing an outside kind of clear, like where the people at? I thought that was a red stick for a second. Boy, Vasco, you made it sound that I absolutely was worried with something else. Woo! Wasn't Vasco. At least that time. That time wasn't Vasco. Hell yeah, I'm out. I give Deco a treat since I'm up here eating pizza. I know he's like, smells good. So we help him out a little bit. Give him a snack or something. There we go. So, oh man. Yeah. That was not gonna work. Now we do this. And this would have to be the one. So not even that. Unless we turn around this way. Yeah, and then that works. Perfect. I really like these puzzles, man. It's my favorite aspect of this game, at least one of them. Set that. There. And then that goes there. Then we need this goes up here. That's not the way that works. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. No, no. Missed it. That's the only way that one works. So if there's only a cross, it would be this. And then those. And then we need only 2 left. So that's not possible. So maybe this goes in a different slide. I hadn't considered that. Ooh, there we go. And then we can play with this. With this. Boom. Need to rivets that. Maelstrom. I don't think I've liked a Maelstrom yet, man, for real. I don't think they're beefy enough for real. Although, 40 rounds in the mag, 150 fire rate, that could be dope, actually. I'll take it and see if I can mod it up. Do something else with it. We don't care about the laser rivets. It's a lot of power. But I don't think I care. Give me those. Nope, they won't let me climb that. Looking fresh, appreciate it. How are you doing today? All right, let's keep clearing. See what we got. Planetary sculpture. 240 bucks is not worth picking up. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. No matter how much longer, you know, it's not enough. All right, that's where it came in. So now we can kind of go in the middle a little bit. Go from the middle out. See what we got in the middle of it we've been paying attention to. That's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. Why did I do this to myself? I did this to myself. Yup. Yup. You're invisible, Larry. Right, so I know one of these had a downward stairwell that I was ignoring. Me up. Not bad. We hadn't come up here yet. Gotta work our way in. Goodness. Okay, we got a loop-de-loop. Got a little bit of a loop-de-loop. Open up. Open up. Work. Hell yeah, DigiPick. We will never deny DigiPicks. But the amount of stuff we do with these DigiPicks, give them up immediately every time, right? Every time.
Me not that type of work. Work. Dabu? Something need doing? C is for cookie. The internet is for corn. Job's done.
See this right here already. Boom. 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 Mm-hmm. Done. Pickwick papers, you say?
Job's done.
There it is. The classic. I feel like you should be able to take tape to a bench to make adhesive. It just feels like the most fitting concept that, especially if we're capable of crafting, we should be able to craft that shit out of that shit. It just makes sense, man. Because tape's got lots of adhesive, man. Come on, man. You think of the new content coming out next month? Excited about it. It's part of the reason why I'm back in the game. Like, I've been wanting more Starfield anyways. And Bethesda's been such a good developer about like releasing a game and then releasing more and more and more for it for so long that like I'm glad that basically they stopped talking and went to work. And I love that personally. I feel like a lot of people get caught up in like, oh, they're not talking about it, which means they're not doing anything. And it's like, not with Bethesda. They update 13-year-old games, not on a whim, but like randomly. So like the idea that they had a new IP that is their newest IP, their first new IP in 25 years, it excites me that they're still at it. Because as somebody whose favorite genre of things is sci-fi, absolutely gimme. Absolutely gimme. What's your level? 37? 38, we did just level up. There's that. Starfield, Fallout, Dying Light, and Cyberpunk 2077 all have the one thing in common: you can find cigarettes everywhere. This is true. That's fair. And if it's not cigarettes, it's one random thing that's everywhere. No matter where you look, that thing is there. I'm gonna eat that. Whoever's idea was, I love the fact that they listen to the community, because people are like, bro, can I eat something without picking it up? And they're like, we got you. So now you just hit the R key and you consume. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think we already came here. Apparently, even in the future, people need coffee and cigarettes. Absolutely. I don't think coffee and cigarettes will ever go away. As long as humans exist, coffee and cigarettes are going to win. But they're going to be around us. I don't think that's the thing you want to change. I wouldn't. I love looking at something and seeing the little paragraph next to it. Makes me let me know immediately. Yeah, go and pick that up, bro. Go and pick that up. All right, this is still where we came in, which means we missed the stairwell down again. Coffee's easy to make. Coffee bags and water. Yerp. Yep. All right, that's the one we went up. But yeah, TLDR, I'm excited. Like, I've been wanting more Starfield from jump anyways. So it excites me that they've been not only nose to the grindstone making more for the game, but they also were just like quiet about it. They just weren't talking. They're like, hey, look, we're just going to stop talking to y'all. And then when we come back, we're going to say words, and then you're going to like the words we say. And I'm absolutely with that. I could have sworn there was a stairwell that went down before, and we just didn't take it. One new Star Trek game. I feel like they just came out with one, but it was like not like a super detailed Star Trek game. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's First Contact, but I feel like we just got a Star Trek game not long ago. Okay. It's not in here. Am I misremembering shit? Was there not a thing? And I thought there was a thing. Garbage day is a very dangerous day. That's gonna take us to the exit again. Huh. Maybe there's not. Who'd have thunk it? Oh, who'd have thunk it? Also, why is pizza so good? One of the best things ever made. Whoever thought to make pizza? Genius. Because delicioso. Can you say delicioso? wonder if it was we were up here and then saw the stairs going down and we're just like, nah, not yet. And absolutely, because piece of candy mode wasn't paying attention to the fact that, like, no, that was literally just what took you back to the front door, my guy. It's normal. That's all that works, man. Let's try this game again. The same exact random dungeons on the same planet, even the spawns are the same. Yeah, they have added some updates since then that added more, and then there's also creations that mod makers have made to add more. So that has apparently been already taken care of in multiple ways. So if it's not the people that are modders doing it, Bethesda also went in and added more points of interest. They're also adding more points of interest with the update that we're getting here shortly, which I'm pretty excited about. So it's more like a mobile survivor game. Look interesting, but the price was too half me to even think about it. Fair enough. Need to add more bounty missions. They literally just added 5 more bounty missions. Shin the Ninja Penguin. The day they announced these DLCs, they added 5 more bounty missions to the Trackers Alliance. Like, when they announced the update coming April 7th, they were like, oh yeah, and today we have more stuff for you right now. If you got the Trackers Alliance update, here, have more bounty missions.
We're free and clear.
So the thing you were wanting, they did. They did that.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hold on, let me check, see what we got. Lithium, chlorine, aluminum, helium-3, water. Oh, hold on for a second. Titanium. I think this is the one that we got specifically for the titanium. So I hope that's the case. Let's find out. Because we got some things that I need to be able to upgrade with titanium, so we got to do it. Bye bye, Sean Packins. I'm sorry to hear it, fam. That should be the one, because we have 2. No, we have wind farms on that one. Rude. Did we not actually put anything down here? We could have made titanium here. Ain't that about a bitch? Rude. Okay, so this was not the system I was thinking about with the titanium. Wasn't pouring though. Narian? Nah. I think Narian's too early of a system. Nope. Oh no, this is one of the early plans. No, absolutely not. Guaranteed. I think it might be iron on this one though. If that's the case, we probably shouldn't land. Well, some WWE on these bandits makes it worth it. I mean, that's fair. I don't even have anything here right now. I don't. Rude. I'm not trying to eat butter to feed myself for a little bit. Chunks of beef. Oh, that one's not packaged. Get out of here. Save me a little bit of space. Chunks, cola. Now we're fed and hydrated. Let go. I feel like I should just delete this outpost because it really isn't doing anything. Yes. I'm curious if that gives us another space for an outpost. Was a Chunks employee at one point? That would be hilarious.
I believe most humans would find this area aesthetically pleasing.
I believe that possibility exists, and it might be a thing. Is that all? Is my outpost? Where? I refuse to believe that I don't have this extracting something. What? I feel that there was something we were able to extract here. I refuse to believe that I didn't build anything within the radius of this. I'm gonna delete this too. Go away. No titanium on this planet, so I don't think this is it. It's gotta be here. What? Can't be. Where the fuck is the place that I created with titanium? I know it exists. I'm very excited to find when they add the database in, because man, I know I have an outpost that has titanium because I remember placing it. I remember extracting titanium from it. So like, my confusion is massive right now as to how I don't have it. Like what? How? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, this is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Transfer. Hold on. Oh, I can do this from the ship. Why is the ship not here? What? 400 meters? Why are we so far away? Do I have to build a... Take... You know what? I'm just gonna take it all. And then go here and do this. Still too far from the cargo hold to do it. But we do have a stupid amount of titanium now. So that's nice. And we're just gonna have to walk the 400 something meters. Because the whole point of the transfer thing was to have the ship be here, but now it's like you gotta build the landing pad, and I don't have enough iron to do that, so we're gonna do that. I'm curious if this spot has just titanium. Yeah, I don't think there's any iron in the area. Otherwise, I absolutely would just build another one lead over there. All right, walk to the ship. forgot how encumbered we were, like immensely so. All right, let me just hit caps lock so we walk a little slower and get some of this oxygen back, and then we can sprint again. I had absolutely forgotten that I mixed an adult beverage, so I took a sip of that, expecting water. Was not water. Mouthful of Kraken and Coke. I'm for it, just surprised. Absolutely caught me off guard. Like I'm the one who mixed it. I absolutely intended for it, but it's still just like, oh, that's not water. Oops. I like how many resources we just randomly found heading toward the ship. That's kind of dope. We hadn't had lead before. Sheesh. What up? Yo, good to see you, fam. Hey, yo. I feel like I would want to cosplay a Chunks employee, but only if I walked around with like square burgers. Like I would have to get like a I would want to make a or find a squared, what is it, silicone like bread mold, and then I would absolutely mold bread and then bake bread in square sizes, and then like take a burger and then chop a burger up square and then absolutely just yeah, here you go. I would absolutely do that. I would have to. But that's the only way to do it. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna be a Chunks employee, that's the right way.
Yes.
What up, man? Good to see you. How's the stream going? The stream's going pretty well. Playing some Starfield, prepping to get as close to a finished game before the Free Lanes and Terran Armada updates come out, and that's going to be on April 7th. And it's going to launch on PS5, which gets a whole new group of people who have never played this game before, which I'm kind of excited about. But I realized I have never actually finished this whole game, so I feel like it might behoove me to finish it at least one time. At least one time. Just one time. That'd be smart. So yeah, excited about that. And actually I need to check in the cargo hold, look in the resources. Do we have any iron? I don't think we do. There's 17 iron. So now I'm curious if we can go back and build a landing pad. You're gonna do all the faction quests, or you finish those up? I'm gonna do a bunch of the faction quests. I know. We're working on Freestar Collective right now. I know I still want to go back and do the Trackers Alliance, because we absolutely want to do the new bounty missions that they just added. But also, the way my brain works, so much. Didn't even get to Shattered Space and behind myself. Yeah, like we never finished Shattered Space. We got Varun missions we could be doing. So like, it's very interesting because all of the factions work for and against one another. So like the potential for like problematic situations has arisen. And I think it's kind of dope that it's anything is possible. Like you might have to deal with somebody. We're cool, but also we're not. So like it's all interesting.
With every
the first launch, played all the way up to the 1 inch from the end and stopped because I hit the shipboarding bug. Come back when they fix this, and I got busy with something else. I'd like to finish, but I feel like I need to start over, so I'm in the right headspace for the end. What I could say is, you could, and hear me out, like start a new game just to get a gauge on how to play again, and then go back to your save. That way, you can still properly finish the game. All right, we need 3 more iron. That's it, bro. Oh yeah, we don't have enough for that one. We need 6 adaptive frames and 12 iron. I feel like we can make the adaptive frames, right? And then I don't think this planet it does have iron.
Oh.
So let's see. Let's do this. So it's not gonna be iron down here, but we could absolutely set up another base in an area that has iron. And then come back later once we have what we need. That just sounds dope, actually. It's not a terrible idea. That's one of the things I like to do is let me see what I'm missing type situation. And then refresh myself on the game, and then maybe that's when I hop back in and just like since I remember what I'm doing, I might come back to this or I might not. But it might take you a day or two, if that. So I feel like to get your vibe back and how to play. So I feel like it's not a bad idea, I think. Am I partial to it? Absolutely, because I'm silly like that. But palladium, there we go. Do we need palladium? I think we always need palladium. But yeah, I'm a firm believer in whatever we could do to make our lives easier, we're gonna do it. Because why not? And we got iron over here, so we can set up an outpost. Is there anything else on the ground that would nicely work out? No? All right, cool. Since I deleted the 2 outposts, I have 2 more outposts without having to make a new outpost like locator or finder. This is where you make the outposts. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have to do all that. If you only have this many, don't even worry about it. Blah, blah. Turn it this way. Put it next to this. Ooh, I can get that rock out of the way? Dope. Put them next to each other. Put them next to each other. Boom. I gotta remember to press the E key. And then we also need some power. Could be a good idea to have a wind turbine a little bit. Don't need 2 of these, but I'm probably drop 2 of these. And then let me not build another one of these yet, because we need to build either the transfer container, which I feel like is dope. Storage solid for sure. Bulk storage for any kind of solid mineral or organic resource. I did not set this up for the titanium base, so I got to remember to come back and do this with the titanium base. And then actually switch this camera, make this a little bit easier on the sail. Put this right next to it. Boom. Oop. Now, I love that it stacks. I forgot that just that quickly. I'm gonna save this. I mean, I know we're here with iron, but also we need a bunch more adaptive frames. I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna place if I have enough room for it, the transfer container. So then we don't even have to like get out of the ship type shit. And then once we got enough, we'll build the landing pad and then move this to connect to the landing pad. Done. And we're done here. And now we just got to go in and connect. Quick menu. I'll put a link to there. Then we just link it to that. And then quick menu. I'll put a link to there. So now when this fills up, it's going to load into that, and then that's going to load into that. And then we just pull all the iron from this. Boom. See, already started. Now technically, the smart me would have placed 2 of the iron extractors, because why the fuck would I not? Is it too late for that? Did I use too much iron already? Let's see, shall we? Build mode. Extract iron. We need 2 more iron. 1. Easy. This game was really fun. I agree. What's the point of the game? Is there any game that gets close to this? Blizz, like asking what's the point of the game is a tough one, because what's the point of any game? What's the point of Fallout? Other than to live a life in the wasteland and see what a post-apocalyptic world would be like. So I've always found that to be a tough question to answer, because for me, what I just said is plenty enough of a reason for me to hop in and play Fallout. So it's really up to you as to whether or not what you like is. I could have sworn I just picked up 2 iron. But TLDR, I highly enjoyed Starfield. It is a fantastic game in my opinion, but also it's up to you. Like, and yeah, I mean, to be fair, so that is the point of any of these games. Fallout 4 is to find your father. I mean, by the point, is there any objectives at all? That's the main mission. Those are the main missions I've completed. These are a bunch of faction missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different factions in here. Miscellaneous missions. These are just random missions. And you can kind of see like that one's for United Colonies. That one's for Constellation. Constellation being the big place that you are a part of. I'm trying not to ruin too much of the story because it's kind of dope. These are completed, and these are just a bunch of random activities that we could go around and do. Like, I feel like if you're talking about for 4, for example, is to find your kid, not necessarily your father. Want to play it but scared to be bored? Is there multiple life mode possible? There is New Game Plus, to where you can finish the game and then come back with more abilities. For example, this is the skill tree. Not even the skill tree. This is all of the fancy abilities that you can unlock on the storyline that got you started in this game in the first place if you decide to start it. These are the ones I've unlocked. Every one of these dots is another one. We haven't found anywhere near all of these. So boredom is not a thing. And also, just to kind of sprinkle it out there, I'm not a completionist per se. I'm just somebody who likes to go with every side character possible. If I say this real quick, I can show you that this game is 131 hours and 45 minutes. And this is from launch. So I started it on launch, and this is still the same save. I have not done the restart that you can do in the game. It's an option. I just haven't done it. So if you're curious about stuff to do, there's lots of it. Absolutely lots of it. So yeah, I get the feeling. Also, it's a Bethesda game. If you ever played a Bethesda game like Fallout, you know they regularly continue working on their games after they're launched. So whatever it is you might expect, you should probably expect more of it. Because they're gonna give more of it. It's kind of what they do. They're kind of dope like that. Okay, so this side. Right, can't get that close, but we can get it right about there. That works. And then build. Modify mode. There we go. And then we can create output link to this. So yeah, both of those are connected to that storage, which is then connected to the transfer. So once we land, we just get some transfers done, and then we're gravy. And now we got 2 iron dropping every time. So want to see multiple tasks? Is it Bilsk or Beesk? Beesk. If you liked Fallout 4, you'll like this. For example, this is one of my outposts. But we can actually build in it. And then, like, this is like the scale of the space. Actually, if I leave this and then go to build mode and then look around, you can kind of see the range of my buildable space. That yellow border, that's my buildable space inside of this. And we haven't even remotely started to look at the things that you can build. So if we go to the build tab, since we're in an area that iron is on the ground that we've scanned, we can look for iron. Or we can build a solar array for more power, or a wind turbine. We have 2 of these, so we don't need it. Powered switch, we don't need a power switch, or light posts, or industrial wall wells. But transfer containers we already built to make it easier to transfer the stuff to ships, solid storage, liquid storage, gas storage, small warehouses. You're manufacturing goods. Simple fabricators. Fabricators are dope because they let you make things. Like, it produces adaptive frames. We need like 18 of those. This is an outpost airlock. We got a hab. So you want to make a hab that's glass that looks kind of dope like that? You can make it. Or a round hab that's just nice and circular, or hex lab. Either way, you got a lot of options. And then we get into the crafting. Crafting is a whole nother thing. Like, I have some stuff that I want to make. Actually, the industrial workbench is probably a thing I should make right now, since I do want to make some stuff, and I don't feel like going back to the ship to do it. And we got defenses, we got turrets, we got sanitation bots. Actually, I'm going to do this because it's probably another thing that is a good thing to show off. That's the research lab. And then sanitation bots, furniture for when you want to decorate your fancy spaces, storage boxes, crates. Also, one of the things that they're going to be adding in with the new update is, or if they already added, I think it's coming in with the new update, is cross storage that works across all of your outposts, which is a dope in and of itself. Then we keep going. We got displays. We got miscellaneous stuff. Scan boosters are dope because you have a scan range that, since there's stuff you can find with the scanner, you basically double the range of your scans on the planet, which is dope. Crew stations let you have actual the team members that you can pick up, because just like Fallout and them, you can just make more of the teams, which is nice. But yeah, that's just the stuff that we can make at the outpost now. And the reason I pulled the research table up, or the research lab, is because with the research lab, would I like more of a guy who likes to kill bosses, special rewards, and guns, try harder, I guess? I mean, I'm not trying to sell you on the game. You said,
I want to see other tasks.
So I showed you other tasks. Like, tried, man, I tried. Ooh, they handled the adhesive for me. Appreciate it, because I still need more. No thanks. Oh no, you're fine. It's whatever to me. I'm just enjoying the game, and I like what's here. Like, this to me is dope. Like, do I need a ton of outpost stuff? No. As you can see, I'm pretty bare bones with my outposts. I just want somewhere where I can easily access the stuff that I have. And this is enough for me to come back and get iron whenever I need it. That works for me. And yeah, this fit that I'm wearing is, I got a fit and a ship from defeating a boss it is a ship that has a reputation. So that's pretty dope, I think. And I absolutely want you, if you decide to get this game, you need to see that reputation for yourself, because it's impressive. People just didn't want to make trade routes. I mean, that's fair. But I never even knew that there were trade routes. So pretty dope that they do. Oh, subplot and set of rewards was hella cool. Absolutely one of my favorite things in the game. All right, I think I needed, how much iron do we have? We have 14 total. All right, and then do we have what we need to make the adaptive frames? Great. We need like, maybe we needed to be at like 20 of these to make the landing pad. So let's just make all of these. I don't know if you get experience for that. That's just nice. Took a while to jump between bases, but it's a fun thing. I mean, I don't mind, because especially considering how easy it is to jump between bases. It's kind of dope. Actually, I can check this now. Build. I wanted to build the that we need one more adaptive frame and then a bunch of iron. Dope. So I feel like I have the iron for the one more adaptive frame, I think. I need to see gun action, then think Fallout gun action is not super different, because same devs, they know what they're doing. If you enjoyed Fallout's gunplay, except for the, I can't remember the name of the system that like stops you, like where you select a thing and then like you get to pick the headshots and whatnot. No, this is more like shoot shit. But also there's this. Ooh, wrong button. I could have sworn that was what selected it. I want to make an anti-grav field. I can't remember how to do that. It should probably be, when the fuck did I make this? Oh yeah, you want to go randomly blow people up? Absolutely. Build the mission board. Do it. We have those. I think we need 30 of these. I know it's not even thick anymore. We need 30. We got 5. So we need 25. So we need to go do something while that does what it does. So are there any things we can hop to? Ooh, we can just go hop in the Rev 8 and then see what we can find. Ooh. Wait, I don't even have to go to the map that way. Surface map. There we go. Unknown. Bet. We can go get in the Rev 8. Go to that. Is there anything else we could do in here? Let's see. Okay, nothing yet. Except that might be something, but like, ooh, it's a little basey base. We might be able to find something to do over there. And this, we absolutely need to go over there. So to the Rev 8, to this thing, and then we'll head out that way. Is this for a mission right now? No, I have been needing titanium for ages, and I want to land at the base that I have that has titanium. But to land at the base that I have that has titanium, I need to be able to put a landing pad, because like this, I built this after we landed. But if you don't have a landing pad at your outpost, you basically have to walk like 500 meters to it. Now the Rev 8 makes that easier, but it's still the principle of like, I don't want to have to do all that. So So iron. So that way I know this is my iron outpost. And then we can do it. Is PvP or only PvE? This is absolutely a single player game. So there is no PvP to be spoken of. If that's the thing that you need, then you are probably looking at the wrong game. There is no multiplayer in this at all. And by probably looking at the wrong game, it's like if you need PvP, you're absolutely looking at the wrong game. This game does not have PvP. Unless somebody mods it in, I have not seen anything multiplayer at all. Not really need PvP? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure you were informed because Who's there? Superman. Did you see listening post? All right, cool. I don't think there's anybody to fight here. Also, it does say deserted, but I think it was somebody was here. Oh, pirate marauders here. I wonder if they're Crimson Fleet. If they're not Crimson Fleet, I'll be able to fight a little bit. But they're Crimson Fleet, since I'm doing the mission for Crimson Fleet, they're not going to shoot at me. I'm almost hoping that they're not Crimson Fleet because I'm going to shoot something. I would like to play a gunplay. I should be Crimson Fleet.
Does the UC
Damn
really
it.
think SysDef scares us?
And you're how you an officer's advanced Grendel, and that Grendel is mid, bro. Kind of mad at it for real. And you don't need that ammo. Or this ammo. All right. I'll go somewhere else. I was hoping for a fight. I was hoping I'll box a little bit. All right, let me see. Not this one. If we go there, then look at the surface map. We can go. There's another place over here. Is that? Cancel. Okay, that's just another outpost location. All right, so we'll go find the thing that's over there because I feel like that's one of the planetary details that it's going to get us one of the traits that we've been looking for. So let us ride. Yeah, it's over there. Ooh, there's someone over there. Dope. Alkalines. Hey, is that the last? Yes, all the resources. Where my XP at? Give it up. Give it up. What up? Hey, baby, I got the potion. Take a sip of this and put your back in motion. Double check and make sure I'm going the right way. It looks like, okay, yeah. I was about to be upset. Like, come on, bro. I also love that it's also showing us other stuff in the background. Like, so I get the feeling this is the thing that's past where we're headed. So let go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, please be a ship. Please be a ship that could... Oh, no, that sounds more like an explosion. Okay. Unexplored geological feature. I just explored it, though. Hot springs.
Throttle and maximum.
It's the name of the game that looks like this, but online. Star Citizen is the one you're probably thinking of. You may be thinking of Star Citizen. Can we type in exclamation SC? Because we also play Star Citizen. We play a lot of space and sci-fi games in here, so yeah. Too fucking complicated? Oh, well then, yeah. This is not. That's a very different experience. Awesome. Let me get out of this. Let me see what's in this rock pile. What's in there? I think this game has the best start menu music, and the game music fits the game perfectly. It absolutely does. I look forward to Star Citizen hitting 1.0 because I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh, I hate this game. And it's like, it's kind of dope. Yes, it's buggy, but like, still dope. All right, so that is there, and then that we can check out after. Unexplored geological feature. Dope. So let's Actually, it's closer, so let's go do that first. You hate this game? Why do you hate this game, Bet? Also, if that's a pun, you need to start putting lulls in there. I need a lull, please and thanks. It's the same geological feature, man. Rude. Well, at least it looks like it from here. Yep. Hot Springs Terraces. That's a ship. Please be a faction that I have not met, so I can take your shit. Please and thanks. You excited for the update? Very much so. I put a cute mad emote there. You did. You did. I'll allow it. All right, what is it? 700 meters. I mean, that base is closer, but I feel like some of these ships sometimes dip real quick, so I want to get there before they decide to dip. Because if I can steal a ship, I'm absolutely about to. Sheesh. I think it's kind of ugly, but I mean, if it's free, it's free. I'm not gonna be mad at free. It's one of the coolest features to steal a really nice ship. It really is. It really is. Ooh, now that looks like a different. Let me check this out first, because that looks like a different geological feature.
Velocity at unsafe levels.
We don't even give a shit. Vasco, deal with it, bro. Oh. Frozen crevasse. All right, now we got the fully found planet. 228 XP. That's what I'm talking about. Get my experience. Oh, let go. Ooh, space for troublemaker. Shoot at me, please. Why would you shoot at a ship that has a turret on the top of it? You're silly. Ooh, it's a bunch of y'all. Okay. You know what? Here, look. Let me be nice. Let me be nice. Ooh, nice name. Let me see what this mag sniper talking about, because I haven't used it in a while. Oops. Dome checks, baby. Bye. Ooh, nice duck. Bye. All right, spacer scum. That's what I get for Russian. Hold on. Shooting up to shoot your stuff. I'ma shoot you right up in your nuts. Breathing in the booty holes. I'm shooting up, I'm shooting in your crack. Ready to make sure you get bullets in your booty hole.
Stream clip success.
You would take a clip of that.
Stream clip success.
Oh, that's a mid as Grendel too. Mid. I'll take a nade. Do I want a katana? Nah, I hate those. See, now I have to go in the ship. Because I wasn't Raisin Bran. I like Raisin Bran. Post premium Raisin Bran. Get the drum beat. See, now I have to go in here. I gotta go in here. Hollering, glad you enjoyed it, man. Appreciate you appreciating my cover. Thank you. Oh, and they in here still. Let's go. I don't want the mag shot. I want something a little more disrespectful. We could fuck with the Beowulf because we know that's powerful. Let's go with the mag pulse. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game anyways. Oh man, we can't go up. Where you at? So now I gotta go upstairs. I was hoping somebody would be down here, you scary bastards. Matter of fact, let me make sure they're down here. Got something I'm trying to grab. Credits and sedatives. Appreciate you. One more time. Whatever, man. Y'all about to get slapped. One more time. Bye. That felt good. Credits. And we need adaptive frames. Appreciate it. Take over the ship or leave the ship. We're absolutely not. Fucking Damas. Modified tombstone. I bet it's mid. Yup. Clipped and shared on the server. That's a really nice song. Appreciate it. Ooh. That's a decent little helmet. It almost looks like a Constellation helmet a little bit, but it's still mid. That Grendel is also mid. Frag needs. I'm going to take these. Astra. Ooh. Caseless ammo. Give it up. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that real quick. Funniest is boarding someone's ship and they take off while you're in there. It is nice. I don't think I've actually seen that. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Now, I don't want to take off per se, but now I have another ship.
I have things for you.
Since they wanted to be stupid, now they're gone.
Hell of a view from here.
Oh, there's more? I don't like that it makes it your home ship. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, so hold on. I'm not a fan of that little bit. Although, if they want to make this my home ship, we are absolutely changing that very quickly. Engines, let me get them things. Let me get them things. Okay, tilt it back. I don't know where you think you're going. You're not going far, so let's get these engines again. Excuse me. Repair. No! I forgot about healing because it's been so long since I needed to heal. Oh, dope. Resave. All right, we don't want to fight the 30 yet. We want to fight the lower level one. Let's fight this one. Hopefully take it over. Does it work? It doesn't. Oh, shit. We're done so. I don't have any hull repair. Do I have any of these? I need to probably. Persuasion. Inventory is unavailable. Disrespectful. Ship. Cargo hold. Miscellaneous. Do we have the... It's not miscellaneous. Is it aid? I don't think we have them. After explanation on Starfield the other night, watching read up on the game, just purchase it. I think I'll like it. I think so as well. Yeah, this thing is kind of mid. It's only worth 12 grand. I'm kind of sad about that, really. Oh, so this works. Yeah, that settles a lot. We can do that in the middle of a battle then? Dope.
Your grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Oh. These engines. Get them engines, bye.
This is gonna be cool.
I wasn't trying to blow the whole thing up.
Rude.
I wasn't trying to do that. Wasn't trying to do that. All right, so now get out of targeting mode. Get out of targeting mode. Excuse me. Next target. I mean, it's a higher level, but we did take it a lot of it down last time. Get the engines out of here, bye-bye. Where you going, bro? I know you're not trying to dip on me like that. That's disrespectful, bro. Where you at, though? Are the engines down? Are the engines down? Are the engines down? Not yet. Yes! Dock on them hoes.
Dock on them hoes.
I'm gonna take that ship too.
Grab jump is back online.
I know, right?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Board this bitch. Speaking of the mag pulse. Bye. Run your pockets. What you got in there? Let me take that ammo, thanks. Fuck your plushie. Bitch, what? How you shoot me through the door, you bitch? I mean, you want this work, right? You too close, man. You want some of this hot fire? Oh, that's it? Y'all are done? Dope. Ooh, that's a fancy Beowulf. 6 out of 8 mines. I'll take that one. Ooh, what is this? Oh. You can keep that one as me. Top 5 space pirates. I wasn't even trying to be a space pirate for real. They shot at me first. And I was just like, you know, if you want to shoot at somebody, I got something for you. I feel like it's only fair when you shoot at somebody who's minding their business for real. Give me all that. It's like I could have just been cool. I was minding my business. Y'all didn't have to mess with me. And they were just like, you know, let's shoot DJ. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see how this works out for you. And we got, I love gold. I love gold. Thank you. However, did you know? I think we're thirsty right now and not hungry. Yeah. I'm glad that you can choose to make your life more difficult by putting this on. Because it may seem like I don't like that. I love the fact that, like, oh man, we haven't eaten or drink. Let's do this. Because it gives us a 4% XP boost to everything. Why not? Close. I'm hoping that that's a book that we can sell when we get back to Aquila City. Give me that. 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 See, man, we could have just ate and not had to go in our inventory, but simultaneously, we got to go to our inventory. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. All right. So that's the way out. I mean, it's not the best of ideas. I mean, we make do what we got. Get multiple ships where you destroy them all. Here's the fun part. You don't even have to worry about them. You can go to like a landing pad and then choose a different ship. So, undock. And now we have another ship. And now we get to see how much this one is valued at. This was valued at 18. So they're together, they're not a lot of expensive. This is actually close to the Constellation that we get in the beginning of the game, which is like a pirate version of it. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. And then let's go back in here. And then, oh, wrong one. Wrong menu. You can have many, yes. You have to choose a home ship, like Otori is pointing out. So here, and then, oh, I'm glad that, see, this one gives me the option to make it a home ship. So if we go through my ships, this is the other one we just stole. That's my adjusted Constellation, because I changed it a little bit. That's the Razor Leaf. That's the ship that has a reputation. Wanderwell is a gift ship that I'm not going to give you the specifics on. It'll make sense when you get there. Is it better than No Man's Sky? It's different than No Man's Sky. It's a very different experience. I stole this from somewhere, I feel like. And it's like a city. It's kind of dope. But surprisingly enough, the cargo capacity is nowhere near what I want it to be. This is the full Phantom. I don't even know what we did with this one. I just know it's dope. And then how much is that other one worth? 17K? This is 28. How? I think this might have been the Constellation. And we just did more to it. But it's kind of beast though. It's just cargo capacity is not what I want it to be, but it's still pretty nice. So that was 23.8. This one, oh, surprisingly, only 768 on the cargo, that one. And then this is the one we've been flying, 3720. So yeah, that's the one we're going back. It's the one we're going back to once we land on the planet again. Ooh, I forgot there was loot out here. Spacer Vulture. Are we not flying? Oh wait, we gotta put points in the engine. Ooh, it's broken. It's been through some shit. We have no more repairs? Ew. So maybe we just land on the planet and let the game take us to where we need to be real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just go there and then land. Yeah. Phantom has a really cool design. Oh yeah. You make a hauler and or haul trade stuff. Ish. You can add a bunch of.
You will not be able to walk at full speed.
I don't even really care. That's not too bad.
With your pack that full.
So yeah, this is the frustrating part. We got to go 500 meters to get back to the ship. And it's also a mid version of the ship. So if I build a landing pad, excuse me, which is the reason that I'm out here doing all this extra work with iron in the first place, we should be able to switch our ship out there. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do all this, because it's not even about pulling the ship out per se, but it's like we're 500 meters from the ship and we just landed at an outpost. We shouldn't have to be that far from something that is not too difficult to do. So basically I just boosted it. And considering titanium is one of the more important resources, absolutely a good idea to set my titanium up, my titanium gathering, to be easy to do. Hi, Decker. I did not try to hit a tab. I'm trying to hit caps lock so we can turn the run back on. We sprint a little bit. We get a couple double jumps real quick. Actually, I wonder if I can just... Oh, I'm over encumbered, so they won't let me jump yet. So I need to get back to the ship first. What are those Starfield Together mod, like the Skyrim one? I feel like with the way that they built this game, I don't expect it to be an easy thing to do, because Starfield has one map, a small map, in comparison to the fact that this is the local map in Starfield. And what's cool about it is that it used to be where once you got to the edge, you couldn't go any further. No, they just move it. They just procedurally generate more planet and more locations as you go. So you can just keep going, which is dope, I think. But at the same time, it's like, it's not what everybody wants. So if it were like one planet and they locked it to one planet, I could see Starfield Together being dope. Or they like tethered along the second player. Appreciate the bless you. If they tethered along the second player whose game is not to the first person. So like if they got back to their ship, you also immediately go to their ship. Like that. That's a lot of specific use case scenarios as to why they probably wouldn't rush that. But like that's part of the reason why, as much as I like the idea of this game having what's what I'm looking for? Multiplayer. It's from when I was there, I feel like they asked Todd Howard. Somebody asked Todd Howard about the concept of multiplayer in this, and they were like, when we start a game, we build the game with a specific thing in mind. If you think about Fallout 76 has one massive map. Just in the star system. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If these aren't gas giants, if any of these aren't gas giants and you can land on them, that's 7 entirely different maps that you can procedurally generate and go further in each of them. So that's nearly... So when you add in the fact that it's like dozens of star systems, that's way too many things to try to build multiplayer to match all of it at once. I don't even want to consider that future, because it's too much. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish that effort on anybody. It's a lot. So I hope they do what they can to make as dope a game as they can, and I'm happy with that. Time to start the weekend. What up, Gabe? You have a great one as well, fam. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us as always. Good looks. Let me talk with a view. Let me... Landing pad with shipbuilder. Do we need a landing pad with the shipbuilder? Not really. But I like the idea of having it anyways. We could just build a landing pad small. But I know only ships under 40 meters. We can't land on that. So we absolutely do need the big boy. A big old boy. All right, so right here, we turn it to here. Interesting. So it only works right there. I'm not knocking it. I absolutely want to use that because we still need to be able to set the ship up here. And then if we modify mode, I feel like we are able to move this to connect to it. Is it snap to it? You know, let me just cancel because I feel like it'll still be fine. It still does what it does. It still does. And then we can we can create an output link from here to the landing pad, I think. Let's see. Okay, now, but it still exists, so I feel like we'll still be able to do what we need to with it. I am sad that. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if we can build and then turn it around. Build mode, modify mode, toggle camera, select it, move it, and then we just rotate this thing. Let's see where we can place it. It doesn't intersect, but also allows us to put the front of it in a way that makes it easier for us to actually get into it. Get into it, yeah. Wanna get in the shit, get into it, yeah. You know, it doesn't let us, so sadly, we're gonna make do. Use mods. I don't really have many mods installed. The ones I have are like official mods. I feel like they made achievement friendly mods, and I need to go back and see if a couple of them work, because there was a couple that I liked that made the sky look way doper. And I'm a big fan of dope space in like sky and space. Like, who doesn't want a better sky and space? You know what I mean? So that's nice. Activate, view and modify ships. So now we can just switch back to the no, get out. We can switch back to the Ecliptic Falcata, make it the home ship, and then I don't want to upgrade it. Dope. See, that's that right there, that right there. That's what I wanted. Now I'm hoping that the inventory is still what it's supposed to be, because we absolutely need the inventory for real. Cockpit. Because if we can put on the titanium, that's gonna make my life way easier. So inventory, cargo hold, my inventory. Falcata. No, I think I may have to redo the connection. You see resources. On that transfer. Oh, I think I have to leave it this menu again then. So inventory, cargo hold, my inventory, resources, store all resources. And now we're back to a reasonable weight. Ooh, also, let me double check. Inventory, cargo hold. Okay, cool. We still got 3430. I was worried. Oh, because I feel like they won't let you touch the inventory once you go to a ship that has a tiny inventory in comparison to your current. So that would have blown. So now we still have all of the stuff we just got done working towards. So let's see if we have iron. How much do we have? Shouldn't be a lot. 24, not bad. Titanium, we should have hundreds. $418, dope. What's your favorite character customization of any game? I don't even know. That's such a tough question. Like, I feel like out of the gate, Star Citizen wins just because I get to make a character that literally looks almost exactly like me, right? Like, there is no better dub. And I feel like outside of that, I think it's like Black Desert Online, because just gorgeous character creations. Let me see, the map again. Not there. Go back in. Surface map. So that's an unknown. We don't need to go to the unknown. That's the landing area. We have, now we can land and get all the titanium we want, but I need to double check, because I feel like with the time we took, we probably have titanium. It's waiting on us, but also we got 400 in my pocket, so I don't need to rush the titanium. Ayo, we got the rose from Drew. Appreciation. Starship building is so much fun. It absolutely is. All right, so we got the iron here. So let's travel there, and I think we need to build another. I don't want to build the one that we just built because we got to make so many adaptive frames to do it, but I feel like we probably should. Probably should. We need 15 adaptive frames. How many do we have? I wonder if there's an easy way to see how many I have in the inventory. I thought that was in there already, but oh shit. We just made 2. I think we had 18. I'm not gonna bother with that. Just make another 13. So now we have what we need there. Titanium, we got plenty of it in our pocket. Research I'm not worried about yet. Really don't need that mission thing. But now we go here, we build mode, toggle the view. And we still need 2 more adaptive frames. We need 1 more beryllium. There it is. There it is. Oh shit. I wonder if we get the beryllium back for destroying this little thing that we didn't mean to make in the first place. Oh, zoom. Delete. Please have gotten the resources back. Yes! All we needed is the 2 adaptive frames that we can make right here. Let's go. Let's go. And now we make another landing pad to make it easier to land in this piece. That's what I'm talking about. And then we rotate it. I mean, it's not perfect, but as close as we can get to these, the better. Done. Ah, so excited about that. Now the question is, can we make, get this, can we make, I really feel like there should be an output link to this thing, but I don't think there's a way to do it, so probably not. I would imagine if it was going to be there, it'd be near the stairs, so, oh well. Excuse me. Now I can go up here, and then call the ship. Access vehicle. Oh! We haven't found the other one of these? Big man. You and modify ships. I forgot you could buy ships here. Okay, maybe I need to modify. So I'm a bought shipbuilder. Yeah. Flight check. Yeah. Exit. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it to me. Bring it to me.
Bring it to me.
All right, let's see what the buy ships is about. Let me see what options we got. We got 8 ships. I bet they all mid. Damn. I could absolutely buy that and it not be a problem. Got the sun sail. Okay. Damn. Vindicator seems dope. Not enough cargo space, but it seems dope. Damn. Okay. That actually is a ship that would take all of my money right now. Holy shit. The engine's way worse, but the lasers, the shields, grabs, so much is better. Okay, we got some options. Let's go to sell. I did not know that it would be easy to sell from this, so I'm glad that I'm looking. Keeping the frontier. Spacer Raven. How much is it gonna cost to register? It's 18 to buy. So it's 15. So we only get $3 grand from that, which is kind of sad. Oh, the vendor is me, so I don't have enough credits. Ew. Also, I just paid to register this so I could sell it, and then I don't have enough credits to sell to myself. That's kind of sad. We sell them on the website to Steam automatically download them. I don't know if Steam downloads them, and I feel like you might have to do it in the game. Like, I feel like once you buy them, they should be in your game. Like, for example, once I get done with this, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If we register it, it's 10K. So value still 12, but we can't sell it because the vendor don't have enough credits. But that's fine, because now we bought these, we can sell them for a little bit more than we stole them for. But let me see. Still the home ship, dope. So now we have those, we can sell them later. But once you go into your escape menu, there's a creations tab. Starborn Gravis suit, blackout jump beat skin, observatory, color filter removal. I feel like this one I was hoping it would make it to not I was hoping that they would make it achievement friendly, but I think it was not there. Night Fleet looks really cool. I absolutely love that ship. The only reason I'm not using it right now is because it is heavy. Like it is I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff about it, and I want to get to the next tier of ship mods, which means we got to go wreck more ships in space and all the blackout skins and then a trackers alliance. So like once you install your game, check the creations menu, you should be able to see what you have available and just click a check mark. See if it's there. And then if I had inventory, cargo hold. See, I thought it would be easy to switch to the cargo hold that's out there, but it doesn't seem that's the case. So let me know if that works, Rubber Duck. If not, we'll figure it out. You and modify ships. So yeah, let's look at the fleet, because the fleet is kind of dope. I am a fan. But look, cargo capacity 768. That is nowhere near enough for the way that I like to play. Also, the engines are going to have to get tremendous upgrades. What's the bow? That is cannon, so the weps are not powerful enough. What are they at? Lasers, all ballistics. So yeah, we don't have enough ballistics on this. We'd have to upgrade the shields. Grab's better on it. EM's better on it, but like we could get away with it because we still have 300 Gs. We could fix this up pretty quick. But then the issue then becomes cargo space. Because right now that has 768. We need to add 3,000 cargo space. Oh look, a Connie Aquarius. Fair enough. I do like the upgrade ship menu because you can absolutely select individual pieces and change individual things. So like if we want to change the grav drives, we could do that. Like just select the grav drives and it'll show you the other options on the grav drive. So if the grav wasn't good enough, we absolutely could just upgrade it to one that costs 19.5 more. Or the EM suppressors. Those aren't good enough. Let's see what other options are. So do I want to keep the suppressor? Your ship's weapons affect enemy ships differently in combat depending on the damage type used. Energy affects shields, ballistic hull, and EM systems. So like if we go to this, we have to look for the EM weps. I don't know which one is the EM because they don't see EM. I'll leave that alone for now. Now the Mauler cannon, that's ballistics. We absolutely just want to look for another cannon. And these are mid, so we got to get better ones. We got the KE, still not powerful enough to match it with at least what we're rocking right now. So we may just not have enough to get the cannon that we want for this one. But I know with these pulse lasers, we absolutely got to replace those. Scorch. Fire rate goes down with these, but like 19K is much better. Auto neutron. Okay. And black and gold is so clean. It really is. It really is. Vanguard weapons used to be great. You put like 5 or 6 in the ship and they do great damage together. Yeah. There's a lot of dope bits and baubles about this game, man. There's just a lot of interesting things that are just nice. So like, neutron beams, just better. So yeah, we could spend 29. That's where we're at right now. 29 grand. And the ship's in a much better state. And then we can just switch between the categories. Suppressor. I'm mad that I can't hit the engines yet. And I feel like that might be, there's got to be a reason for that. But you know what? Screw it. I modified it. It's fine. Oh, and I'm getting bonus points for modifying modules. Dope. So let's see. Shipbuilder. I'm gonna run the back real quick. Let me see. We got the Hercules DT 110s. So if we edit. Oh damn. Oh, I wonder if that's why, because those are part of the legs. Product bracers. Let's delete this for a second. I love the fact that you can delete a thing and then come back and edit in a minute. So like let's add engines. So we got the DX 100s. I don't remember. So let me undo. So let's see. B class. Oh, those are C class. But I thought the C class is better. So 14, 33, 92, 5. So let's close this. 14, 33, 92, 5. Okay, so that's actually much better. That's actually much better than that. Let's do this, and then let's see, change. There we go. Accept. Where does it rotate? If I put this, where does it go? Oh, I think we need to find a different space to connect it to it because it's there, but like it's not connected to anything. So we got to find the spot that it connects to for it to work. Or it might just not even work for this type of ship. Or we need to find a different bracer. So let's look for a bracers. See if we can edit. Oh, damn, not the whole thing. Not trying to take the whole thing over there. Oh, no. Some are free. Seems to be working fine. Dope. There are plenty of free mods. There are some that you got to pay for, but the vast majority of them are free. Well, not even vast majority. There's a lot that are free. I'll say it that way. I wonder if it's because we're on the wrong level. So let's go up, up. Let's set this here. Let's move this off, and then add structural. Weapon mount, braking engine, engine bracer there, engine mount. I think that's what we need. Is one of these. So we may need a bracer that points out this direction. That allows us to mount the engine. And the engine is from Done, so that might be the company that we need to look for. So Done. Do we even have access to their stuff? Probably not, actually. I would like to see a search in this. So like, let me find the specifics. All right, so the engine mount looks like it should work if we go down a level, set it there, and then pull this back to here. Done. So that works. And then we basically just can delete, take this off, and then delete both. And then options. There's not an easy duplicate. I thought there was. But we need to notice a Stroud engine mount, so let's add another one of these. Go up a level. Set it right there. And then the Done X100 engine, we can options, duplicate. There we go. So that's a lot of engine. A whole lot. That just made the ship long as shit. Flight check. Ship has unattached modules, exceeds max length, width, or height. Contains modules that exceed reactor class. So we need to adjust the reactor class. So delete this. Because we may not even be able to make this at this point now. But we're gonna see what we can do, man. I wonder if this is just a spine. We can probably adjust that spine and just get rid of the extra space. It does add mass, which is nice, but like if we can delete, if it can come off and then we can get this up forward to put the engines in a better position. Like maybe bring it back one. Go there. Yeah, that seems like it might be a better fit. So then undo, 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 and then just this piece we delete. And then move this forward. And then we move this up. And do the same thing over here. Move this forward and this forward. So now those are snapped in. And then we select this, and then we go to the color. All black. Color 2. I love gold. And then color 3. Yeah, gold works. And do the same thing over here. Is it perfect? No, but it does the job for now. So boom, color there, color 1 there, color 2 there, and then we're done. And then the engine, same thing. Hit the color real quick. Color 2, color 1. Actually, color 1 there, color 2 there, color 3 there. Oh, that's dope. And over here, we do the same thing. So color 3 is black, color 2 is gold, color 1 is black. So now it looks dope. Now I know there's something still wrong with it, but I don't care. For now, we nice. Hit the flight check. Modules can see that receive reactor class, length, width, or height. So we may need to just get rid of another spine or boost something underneath it. I feel like we just bring it in one more and it's fine, but like we need to stack this on top of this to do that. So let's delete this and then go to the other side, delete this. And then, ooh, that might give us a space to put cargo in there as well. So we move this forward, we move this forward. And then this is gonna not work because of the fact that it connects to other parts. So we absolutely need to be able to raise this up by a level. So let's move it over here for a second and then add. We want a cowling that has a space on the top. This actually could work. Ooh, wait a minute, wait. Let's check and see if, because this one we did need more cargo space. So if we have a cargo hold that can stack onto the top. Ooh, 9702. Oh, we absolutely want that. If we get Starship Design Rank 3, this is absolutely going in. But this could work. 1,200 cargo, 5 hull. If we add this there, snap this on top, and put the engine up there. Yeah, yeah. And then we can duplicate this. And then put it on the other side. So flip, flip, flip. There we go. And then pick this up. Snap it on top of there. Put this here. Snap this on there. And then move around. Bring the engine in there. I think that should be much nicer, but also we still got to get rid of the reactor. And then I want to duplicate this, but I feel like we might be doing too much. So we got to definitely do something about the reactor. Where's the reactor? So that's the nose. Cowling. Where's the reactor even hiding in this one? Sheesh. Okay, there we go. We got the grav drive, docker. Watch it be under the docker. It does seem like a thing I would do is like stack stuff around a thing that I need to keep safe. Okay, no, that's fine. And then over here, if we move this. Okay, no, that's the battle stations. Grav drive, put it here, put it back. That feels like the reactor. It's the docker. Oh, the docker's on top of the reactor. Or is that the whole ass dock? I would have thought that was a docker and it was a different thing. Oh, that's the reactor. Okay, cool. So undo. Reactor's down here. All right, so let's take this off. Take the Hope Tech nose off for now. And then replace this reactor. So it's a B class. Bring it out real quick. So 16, 2.5, 52, 545. Reactors. On the dopest reactor we can find. Okay, so yeah. So that's much better of a reactor. Look at the power that it immediately goes up to. Good Lord. Good Lord. It's 28 too. Let's put this in. Let's bring it down a couple levels. Right there. And then we take this one and we delete this one. No longer in the way. And then connect this right there just to cover it up a little bit. That docker is not going to be in the right spot at all, but we'll see if they let us do it anyways. I have to do the tutorial over since I played it before on Xbox Game Pass. I mean, there's worse things to have to do than to play the tutorial for a game you like, especially mostly because it controls. Also, let's get these whips out of here, fam. Y'all are doing work already, but
that thing can go.
That thing can go. Y'all know what to do. All right, so let's look at the errors now. Flight check. Reduce mass or add engines to improve stability. I mean, I have no problems adding more engines. We probably could get rid of one of the storage. Modules that exceed reactor class. So even with the new reactor, there's modules that exceed that. Good Lord. Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of a ship. Yeah, I thought that was the problem. So let's see. Exit that. Oh, no. So close. And then put the docker somewhere up in the front. So basically just drag this somewhere up here. Actually, we could just pop this up here. Done there. I feel like we probably should get rid of this and put another, just like a filler spot. I'm curious to see how much cargo is at 30, 40. It's still not enough cargo, actually. Still not enough cargo. Sheesh. I wonder if, let's see, mass 444. We also got to do something about the jump range. So like, I don't want to spend 80 grand on this ship if it's not even usable right now. Because it's absolutely not right now. Flight check. Reduce mass, add engines. And if, considering these are just ridiculously better engines, maybe if we went with a different engine, we'd have an easier time doing some stuff. So let's see what we can do as far as engines are concerned. I feel like I chose dope ones, but like, maybe we can choose a different one. Let's see. Money-wise, that is 16 for that. Maybe we need to move back some because the Novas. Yeah, it seems like the higher you go in alphabet, the C's are better These are the best right now. I wanted to get the best, one of the best engines we could see. We may have to go with the supernovas. Let's see about this. Oh, damn, that actually looks fire as fuck, though. So we might be able to get rid of some of the mass by getting rid of some of these other pieces that we don't need. Bring this down here. And then if we can put this over here. Yo! Now, could we get rid of this entirely? Just move this over. Not quite. Maybe we put this back here. If we remove this piece, that's a lot of mass that we can get rid of. Hey, Black Widow with the gifted sub, courtesy of Pyrophoric. Thank you very much for the support, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you. If we put this here, we can put this here. Almost. So maybe we see about putting this up higher. And seeing if we can get it here. Yeah, that's what that is. We just need another filler piece in there. Then we can get rid of this. And then we can select this and duplicate it. And then now we got those engines there. But if we could bring this piece and put it here, all we need is a little bit of space on top to make that work. So that's a Stroud engine mount. So find us another structural piece. Find another Stroud, not an engine bracer. Although that would be cool to put it. That almost makes you want to replace all the stuff that we had originally. Port F, port 4 top, braking engine. No, we don't need the Nova. Mid bracer. That's exactly what we want. It's exactly what we want. All right, fam, give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, what up? Sorry about that. Look at your channels to watch. It's all your ship. That's my color scheme on modified Star Eagle, as it should be. Black and gold is just a great choice, I think. So I support you in this endeavor. Well played. Well done. Nice work. We needed to stack these, so we need to duplicate it. Go up a layer. Does it not stack to the bottom? Disrespectful. All right, so that's 5 mass. That's 5 mass as well. Get rid of this. And there's a Stroud armory. We don't need the armory up here. We need this back here. Snap onto that. This is a belly piece, so technically we could get rid of these and then put the engines up there anyways. Yeah. And then we just figure out something else to put in there. That works. And then put this over here. Yeah. So now there's no excuses on the engines being what they are. We still need more mobility, but like we can do that. We can adjust mobility. We can add, not reactors, ground drives. What adds mobility? What the fuck? Did not mean to do that. Favorite gold color too, not the bright one. Yeah. It's like an orangish gold, which works for me. All right, so let's add, not fuel tanks, engines. I feel like the engines add mobility. So how is it that we don't have enough mobility with these dope ass engines? Like this is like the highest tier engine we can get. So it's still slow. So we need another one apparently. So maybe, I wonder if we can flip it upside down. Oh, we can add more to the sides, bitch. This is about to be stupid. This is about to be stupid. Good Lord. Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Bro, this is silly. This is very silly. This is very, very silly. That's a hole. We could remove this piece. But I think we don't have another connector that takes it inside. Because if we move this, if we place it here, that should do what we need to do and then get rid of an error. Then we delete that, remove a little bit more hole. So now we only have Docker modules need to be on the outside of the ship. So, because the engines are in the way again. Great. So we pick this up. We add Bays, landing bay, no. Not a structural hab. We can just put a 1-1. Put a 1x1 right there and then put it up here so that the Docker bay is on the outside. And then we're still low on top speed, which is wild considering how many engines we have. That is kind of wild. Outside edge of a ship. That is, if that's not the outside edge of a ship, I'm confused. That is absolutely the outside edge of a ship. See what I mean? You can spend hours. Oh no, I'm fully married. Oh, I'm aware of that part. I make it black and silver though. Silver's one of my favorite colors. Silver's a great choice. No way that a space legal pull over. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the sound of the police. Sorry we can't have you walking around with that ridiculously powerful ship. We need you to fix it. Please and thanks. Thank you in advance. Get out of here with that bullshit. You're doing too much. You're doing far too much. Modules. Now, I still need to figure this out. I wonder if it's like an upgrading a thing. Reactor class. I feel like we have a better reactor. And that means we need a C-class reactor? Yeah, that's what it is. We need a C-class reactor, and my reactor is a B-class. Undo. So if we add a reactor, we can find a C-class reactor. I don't even know if I have access to C-class reactors yet. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So I feel like I'm gonna save this ship and then just come back once we level up the starship design, because this is too good. And we got the outside edge of that taken care of. We got, come on, bro. This is too good. We have one error, and it's just modular exceed reactor class. So I'm gonna leave it here. I think the outside engines are floating a little bit. I don't mind the outside engines floating. If the game don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. If the game don't care, I don't care. That looks dope. I agree. It looks disrespectful is what it looks. I wish I could copy color. Like, quickly. I mean, I know I could do this. But I'm talking about, like, just copy and paste type shit. Oh, that's perfect. So basically just 1, 2, 3 accept. 1, 2 accept. This is just really good, man. Am I still silly for wanting it to just be actual copy paste? No, I don't think I'm silly for that, but I'd be damned if it ain't looking dope. Actually, no, we're gonna make that one and make this all black and then the sides of here. Yeah, that's better. So orange, black, black, orange, black, orange. And over here, orange, black, orange. So yeah, I'm gonna save this ship as it is, and if it's not good enough, I don't care, because it looks dope, man. It looks dope. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Looks like it's also gonna run through a bunch of shit, which makes me happy. Makes me very happy. All right, flight check. Yep, modules that exceed reactor class. That's fine with me. Ship cannot be finalized due to errors in the flight check. X will undo all changes. Damn it! So now I got to go to different engines, B-class engines, and then wipe all this shit that I just done to it. Because we spent so much time in here. Did you find the 15s? No. I mean, found a bunch of shit. It's just more that the reactors, we don't have reactor class C access yet. So we can't do what we want. So we have to do that. And it hurts. Because I absolutely was about to swap to this ship immediately. I was about to swap immediately. And we can't now. So, part of me wants to switch the color of this whole ship to black and orange, but I really don't feel like dealing with that right now. I wanna... What's the warning? Reduce mass or add engines? Nah, we tried to add engines and it just was not what we wanted. Sadness. Also, speaking of, let me look in here real quick, because I feel like we're almost halfway to the next level. And the tech tree that we want, Starship design, We gotta go and install. That's it. So we gotta go in and install 8 more pieces onto ships, and then that'll make it to where the next level we can get the next tier of upgrades. Also, let me make sure that's the one I want anyways. Piloting. Yeah, that's what it is. We need this, I think. Starship design, cutting edge, experimental. Starship engineering. That's fine. Robotics. Missile weapon systems automated. Boost assault, EM, engine, energy, payloads. Yeah, we absolutely need this. So if we install 7 more unique ship modules, allows the installation of superior ship modules, it'll make it to where we can get cutting edge. But I also feel like it's something to do with the piloting. So we got to destroy. That's what it is. We can't pilot C-class ships, so it won't let us get anything as a reactor that's C-class. At least that's what I'm imagining. So we got to be able to pilot C-class ships. There's ships that we couldn't even take because we weren't C-class yet. So that hurts, but it makes sense. All right. I'm going to go take a bio. Bye-bye. All right, we back and I brought a snack. Not really a snack, more is like I had a package that I had to grab real quick. I grabbed the package and it was some iced coffee. Well, not iced coffee, it was some instant coffee. So I made iced coffee. And it's good. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's perfect timing because I forgot that my other drink was going. So I'm technically just poured this in here. Problem solved. I was worried. I was like, I'm going to spill this. Let me keep it over there. So now, we gravy, baby. And now we got hypothermia. Good job, Self. Good job.
I froze myself in the carapace outside of my ship. Why? Because that was ridiculous. Frostbite. Great.
That's what I get for taking so long. It's like they were supposed to deliver multiple packages and it was only one. So I was like, fuck. Where's my package at? So now we got to get inside, fix all this broken shit on my body. On my bodies. Trauma pack. Oh, shit. I'll use one of those just to. Thank you. The doggo's back. All right, so let me see. We got hypothermia and frostbite. And we're hydrated for a little bit longer. I love that you can see the icons. There it is. Boom. One of them gone. We need the orange. Done. And then just food and drink. Oh, my thirsty. Give me something thirsty real quick. Boom. Done.
Dunzo.
So now we got food and drink. So now we're back to normal. That's all it took, man. I love it. I love it so much. Starship design certification 53%. So we got to blow up ships in space. I think that's why we took on the Freestar missions. I was hoping to find more ships in space to blow up, so that'll set us in better situations. You've been playing Starfield. It's a great time to get back in, Monet. It's a great time to get back in. How you doing today? If it's not Monet and it's Moan, let me know. Because I'm trying to like not say names wrong. I feel like looking at that makes me think it's an accent over that E, so it'd be fancy. I am just Monet. Maybe it's his France. It's just Monet. Like, ignore me. All right, go to Red Mao. Red Mao. Set course. I love the set course. Just take me there. Take me there. I want to go there. And how many systems have we not been here? Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's a closer system I can go to take me closer to where I'm trying to go. Because maybe we can go to Lantana or like, because we've been out here, so it shouldn't be a difficult thing. You know what? Show me the system. Let me get out of this entirely because I feel like we're getting robbed right now. So let's just go to a system that's close. Where we're trying to go. We're trying to go to Pormus. Pormus over here. All right. Let me just go in there since we already know we can make it to this system. Let's just go into here real quick. See, it's the go to Red Mile for me that's frustrating. Fire! I feel like I'm gonna have to go into the system that I've been in. And then like just like, hey, fast travel me here. Out of fuel range. Damn it. I think we gotta go somewhere closer in the meantime. So maybe go to Cheyenne. What? All right, let's just go to this place. Why don't you use the ones? I know I've been to Carinae. Why don't you use Carinae? I wonder if I can just select another one. And then, like, let's get to the farthest one we can go to. Altair? Yeah, let's jump to Altair real quick. Right. And then now we hit the map real quick. Let me go back. Let me go back again. I tried to remember, so I'm glad that I did. I was concerned. I like to say names right. All right, so this sets us up to only have 2 systems. So also, RNA, we've been there. So why are you not just letting us go to where we're trying to go? It's rude. It's rude, really. Rude, truly. You see vigilance, return evidence to Lieutenant Toft. You know, fuck it, man. I'll do a mission. Start map screams, pick a direction and get based. Basically.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Smooth jump. Nice work. All right, ain't nobody not friendly in here. Let me go ahead and select this. Let me dock to your boy real quick. Also, because we get to finish a mission, hopefully. And if we finish a mission, we get some XP. Maybe we get closer to getting the next level, and then we get that next piloting level.
We're locked in.
We board it. I love that Deku started to come and hang out in the studio more often. He had been like staying in the bedroom for so long that I was worried. He don't even like me, bro. Like the last few weeks, he's just in here more. It makes me happy. Real happy.
Okay. Hello.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand?
Let me go to the UC mission so I can select it. Tasked by Lieutenant Jillian Tall to the UC Vigilance to find and bring back any evidence. There we go.
But with some.
Meathead, welcome back. Appreciate the 56 months of it. That's a long time, man. That's a long time, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, we're not trying to visit Vladimir. Somebody care about Austin right now? Where is Lieutenant Toft? I would very much like an easier time of finding Lieutenant Soft. Please and thanks. What's going on with you today, Meathead? How you doing, bro?
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience?
Nah.
Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me.
Just don't give a shit for
the
real.
The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
I don't give a shit for real. Then explain it to me.
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it.
Me.
But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code.
Blah, 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 me.
Please, rules.
And they're as paper-thin as Delgado's skin when you joke about his arm.
Damn.
Even Nev is a traitor to her own ambition.
Word.
And Shinya to himself.
Word.
But it means nothing if the higher-ups are loyal. If you can't keep the rooks from sampling your wares.
Word.
That's the part that ticked me off. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Why join the medical supply ship?
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody.
Fair.
You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN.
Fair.
Or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Change your identity?
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list.
Jeez.
Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. And here we are.
Would you be interested in working for SysDef?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, he ain't no rat, according to him. According to him, he's no rat. No rata. Interrogation room. Guards. Blah. Not there. Why does it keep telling me? I'm gonna go to Vladimir's house just so I can get that stupid mission out of the way, bro. I'm absolutely tired of Vladimir showing up on my missions. Absolutely done with it. Like, don't care. Don't care at all. Don't care at all. Pocket porch, lift. There we go. We need to go to lift. Op center. Lego, 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 Lego. Boom, boom,
The
boom.
Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
That money. Lieutenant Jillian Toft, what up, Toft?
Anything new to report?
I got evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Comic employee was in boarding.
Are you kidding me?
The stars.
Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Damn.
It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison.
Goodbye.
Have any more?
Found some evidence about, bro.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record.
Oop.
No matter.
Busted.
Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him
Busted.
picked up.
Oop.
That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
That's all I got for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
That money.
We'll be here if you need us.
That bet.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award. Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Yep.
What's this? Howdy.
Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
All right, let's see. We got back to the dock. We out this piece. Will it actually show my ship on here? Hey, yup, me. Beep, 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 beep. Research. Do we have anything we need to research in the research lab? Let's find out. I do get so much random stuff. What do I need for helmet mods? Titanium, that's what we were. That's the whole reason that we even went to the titanium base. Can we not select? Oh! We need adhesive now. Great. Titanium's good. It's the adhesive that's missing.
Yeah.
The one thing that we don't have. The one thing that we just will never have. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna check inventories of Sarah and Andraja.
You have my attention. What did you need?
Let's trade gear real quick. You know
Need
what I'm
to
saying?
see what I'm carrying?
Absolutely. Let me see what you holding in your pockets though. Don't slap me those. That cutlass, skip shot rather. No, you can keep those. You good. You good.
Very good.
You good. Sarah, what up?
Yes?
Let's trade gear real quick.
Bring me anything useful?
You bring me anything useful? Resources. Give me all of them. Take all resources. Give me every one of them. Thanks. Thanks. That's a dope suit. It's a fancy grindle. I haven't seen a fancy grindle in a minute. Okay. Drum beat. Okay. You don't need all of this. I don't feel like dealing with it right now, though. So you can hold it. I was just wanting to get the resources.
Maybe another time.
So we go into here, and then we go to cargo hold, and we go to my inventory, and then we go to resources, and we just store all resources, get them all out. I don't feel like I need to hold any resources in my pockets for real. And then we go to cargo hold again, and then we double check in here. All right, no, blah, blah, blah. Adhesives. Cool. So I almost want to go and deal with Vladimir just because I'm so tired of, I need to see what fucking mission has Vladimir in it just so that we can stop seeing Vladimir's name. Truly. Like, I have not wanted to be done with somebody's name just because. Why? Why does it keep telling me about Vladimir? Like, for real. I don't even care. I don't even know who Vladimir is. I don't care about Vladimir. Vladimir can eat a bag of rhino dicks for all I care. I'm absolutely done with it. Like, where is bro? So I can get him out of here. Out of my inventory. Out of my missions. Let's set a course. Just get me the hell out of here. Surma. I'm not going through all these mini systems, bro. It's not that serious. Clear out. So now can I select a mission that it does not involve Vladimir's house? That'd be great. I would love that. I would love that a lot. Go to right now. So now, show on map. You know what I like? If we hit show on map and we just hit set course. Oh man, I was hoping it would get us there. But oh, it does. Oh, let's go. We went closer. I forgot that we moved closer. So glad. So glad. Planetary map, like, oh, Red Mile. Red Mile. Red Mile. All right, fam. I was gonna slide into some Crimson Desert this evening, but it feels like.
Clean. Let's set it down.
I mean, I want to do it tonight. I mean, I'm sliding over the weekend. Might want to do that over the weekend, depending on how quickly I can get the video I want to make done. So I think we'll probably have to slide out here in a little bit. Finish a mission or two. What up, Sandy? How you doing, fam? Shit! I think he has some boost to it. Golly. I'm up on your roof. What you gonna do about it, boy?
A collision here was avoidable.
I don't care, bro. Ooh, am I stuck in here? I think I am. Well. I could have fast traveled to the ship, but we literally just got off the ship, so. Let me just not even do that, because I was thinking I could get out of there, but nah. And it was like, it got stuck. It's like, I probably shouldn't. Probably should have, bro. Like, it was probably a good idea.
Don't
Thinks the stuff or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Stream clip successful.
Okay, fire.
Watch your fucking mouth. The perils of watching your fucking mouth. Like, I love how I waste 0 time. F5. It's like that. Bet. It's one of my favorite things. That's the kind of party it is. I got you. I got something for you. Merry Christmas. So the least I can do is put boot to your ass since you talking so much shit. Like, here. Shouldn't have been talking shit, and then we'd have been fine. See what?
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Damn.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
Oop.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding.
Cheeto.
Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
Ooh.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands.
He was absolutely about
Now
that.
let's all go back inside.
She about to light his shit up.
And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
They not gonna talk about it.
I can't wait.
Stalker smoke a lot, huh?
Ah, a new face.
What up, man? How you doing?
I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
A little bit. Familiar with it, that's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event?
Good question.
Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
Why I gotta be backwoods though?
I'm happy to answer any
Ain't
other
nothing wrong
questions
with, ain't nothing
you might
wrong
have.
with Soul. Why you
In the
hating on
meantime,
Soul so hard?
Please
For real.
enjoy our
real.
world's famous hospitality.
You tell me more about the place in its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, we like open-ended questions around
Red
here.
Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld.
Excuse me.
Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk,
Do
and gamble.
business.
I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one.
Fair.
Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Phrasing?
Oh. What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches
Seems pretty
and
dope.
the
What up, Creeper? Welcome
admiration
back.
of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Pomp and circumstance, like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Fair enough. Thanks for the info.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Why to turn the place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the Settled Systems.
Damn, tell us how you really feel.
Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative.
Damn.
Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
Okay. How'd you clean it up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems.
Nothing wrong with having contacts.
Suffice it to say,
Having people
I
ready to
had
do some things for
call
you.
in more than a few
Do some
favors,
things for
but
you.
with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
All right, dope. I want to run it, but I don't want to sign up and do it immediately. But I feel like, let's do it.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Dope.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
The kind of scum that'll get kicked out and killed for doing too much. Red Mile leaderboard, Donovan, 28. Latika, Arnie, Tank, Valerie, Vega. All right, cool. So we're gonna, I wonder if they're gonna keep adding to it. Like we just keep doing it.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Bro, I'll kick you in the nuts. Watch them out.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
I'm neither wide-eyed nor What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
Has there been a major update to Starfield? Haven't picked it up for a minute. The update comes out April 7th. There's going to be 2 DLCs. The primary DLC is the free DLC that everybody gets is called Free Lanes. It allows you to fly to other planets inside of the same star system. And then there's a bunch of other stuff that's a part of it. But then the other option is the Terran Armada, which if you got the deluxe edition, you already have. And they already added 5 new missions to the Trackers Alliance missions as well. So you got a lot of options.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse.
No worries.
I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Yeah, it's about to go down, money. It's super dope. Like we had a video up with them opening one of the browser tabs that has a bunch. It's like an 18-minute video. That's 18 minutes and 50 seconds covering all of the stuff that's coming in the update. It's ridiculous. Are you assuming it'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
Watch it.
If you're ready,
Thanks so much for showing.
my contact is here and waiting.
Didn't kids couldn't find between planets. I already had Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen for that. But yeah, but as somebody who played stupid amounts of Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, like, do you have something against me? But let me finish this part of the conversation, and then
your presence
we'll
here is
go
an
into
unwelcome complication.
the specifics.
Let's just get this over with.
Who's the contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief. You'll find out everything you need.
Okay, let's go.
Follow me.
All right, so now that we're done with that, we can F5, escape, and then tap out. Because I know a lot of people are like, man, I don't know if I believe you about how much Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, blah, blah, blah. But if we go and look at the last 10 years of my stream, yeah, we play a lot of space and sci-fi games. And we scroll down. Oh, number 10. So you can see based on my top 10 games, space and sci-fi are kind of what we do here. So when this game came out, everybody and their moms was just like,
bro, why is it not
like Star Citizen? It's like, because it's not Star Citizen. It's not Elite. It's not at all. But the update that they're about to put out, one little snippet of it changed everything for me. And I'll show it to you and you'll understand. Right here, I think it is.
We played through our favorite features coming to...
Ooh, I had this one on double playback speed. That's a little too much. And then don't need to close. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So, if you've played Elite and Star Citizen...
exploration is what Free Lanes is all about. It brings more to discover, giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
Let's go!
We're adding that
Kai BB with a follow, appreciate you.
Light years, and you just, zoom between planets. Really a core fundamental part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
That was the thing that so many people expected to be in Starfield from launch. that they were pissed off that it wasn't, that it's mind-boggling to me that they figured out a way to put it in on a game that you could have been completely fair to assume that they gave up on. Because they did what every other major developer does, that like, or at least every other great major developer like CD Projekt Red or Hello Games, they shut up and they did work. They're like, we aren't even gonna talk about it. We're just gonna put work in. And what do they do? This. How much will the DLCs be? Do you have the deluxe version of the game, Rubber Duck? It's a two-part question. Do you have the deluxe version of the game? And did you use the 1,000 credits, if you got the deluxe version of the game, to get the Trackers Alliance DLC for like 700 creation credits? And that's an important part of the process. Since you said no, do you have Starfield at all? I think that's the next question. Yeah, the regular $49.99 game. Okay, cool. If you got it on Steam, if you upgrade to the deluxe edition, you already don't have Shattered Space. I should be appreciative that they did do major changes. It's not even about that you should be appreciative. It's more just that like they listen to the community and have continually updated. So for example, I'm not in Steam right now. I forgot that I was in the browser. We go back over here and we go into here and then we go to Starfield on Steam. The reason I ask about the special edition is because if you upgrade to the premium edition, which is $25, Shattered Space was a part of the deluxe edition. And if you don't have creation credits, you can then get, because they give you 1,000 creation credits to get more creations, right? Not photo mode. Creations. And the Trackers Alliance bounty missions are a part of that. They added 5 more bounty missions to this Tuesday when they announced this. So there's 5 more bounty missions right now. And then, if you have the deluxe edition of the game, you don't pay for Shattered Space, and you won't be paying for Terran Armada. So both of these major DLCs are going to be a part of your deluxe edition purchase. I personally think it's very worth it. Lover. Disregarding NPCs entirely, I think it's dope. So personally, I feel like Terran Armada DLC, like look, they even show it in here. Gets you Terran Armada DLC, Shattered Space expansion, 1,000 creation credits, which you can then use 700 of those to get the Terran, you can get the Trackers Alliance missions and then have the bounty missions, Constellation skin pack, and then these two things I don't mind as much about because I don't really use those, but also I need to finish upgrading my mod capabilities on the helmets and suits and whatnot. But TLDR, if you like Bethesda games, you will probably like this. If you like Starfield, but like there's a lot more that comes as a part of both of those updates. Terran Armada is a full story DLC with like whole new enemies. Like if we can just kind of like fast forward through some of this. See if I can find, yeah.
Against a full-on armada.
That's your new enemy type. It's a whole new enemy type. There's going to be new ship parts. There's just a bunch of stuff. And I know because I was at Bethesda headquarters and they gave me a rundown on it. That's not what we were talking about. But if we go back and find they flew me out 2 weeks ago. Just like last week, actually, just so that they could show me the stuff they were working on. So yeah, it'll save me money for sure, and I'll get more. Yeah, like it's, if you have if you bought the deluxe version of the game day one 3 years ago, all of this is, and you brought the Trackers Alliance with the additional, with 1,000, and you bought that 700. You never had to pay anything extra, and you just got a bunch more free shit. A bunch. Now, mind you, the update doesn't majorly drop until April 7th, but it also is coming to the PS5 day and date of this update. So it's kind of dope. Haven't played in over a year, so check it now. If you got the 1,000 credits and you haven't bought Trackers Alliance, get the Trackers Alliance creation. And then they added 5 more bounty missions to this. So that's kind of fire. So personally, I feel like they are doing work. And they absolutely have been killing it as a dev team. Big ups to Bethesda for making sure to keep everybody in the loop. I absolutely want to steal those credit sticks.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy to have more fodder for the beast we stand.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Probably the worst seat, but I'm here. Am I not? I took a seat. What are you doing? Oh, they want me to sit in that seat. I was about to say, like, come on, bro. Let go. Still have 1,000 credits. Hey, then buy the Trackers Alliance. And then you literally don't have to pay anything extra for all of the shit coming out.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
It's dope. That's one of my favorite things about all of this. Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their I guess I didn't think about it that way. Do you remember?
I'm taking land from farmers. I want to know why. It's arranged to protect the people and their threat.
Saying that you wanted to gain more practical.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Are you following the storyline right now? This is one of the side missions. Competition's good for business. You just need to ride to the challenge.
Thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible.
So excited.
One of the
Hell
few
yeah.
people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Yup. I was gonna do this anyway, so I'm glad that like finishing this part of the conversation is like, all right, cool, go do the run.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs. They don't play by the same rules.
Someone's got a death wish. Why not make a few credits off?
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy.
I mean, fair.
What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
So now we get to run the mile.
To run the Red Mile?
Yep. That's what it takes. I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back. Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not.
Damn it!
but I'm sure your confidence will
absolutely gonna come out
inspire
rich.
our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner.
I'm not every runner. I'm
not
every runner.
Are you
What's going on with your
ready
bag and
to
tag?
begin?
Wow, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of your adoringness.
Man, fuck it, let's go.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Get it, let me make sure that you can get it, cause we gon' we gon' get it, cause we make sure we gon' do it, we gon' put it in, hit that red mouse, get it, and you won't not hit it, I'ma make sure we gon' split it, let me get it in, I'm gon' rip it up, I'm gon' rip it up.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I'll kick you in the nuts, bro. Watch your mouth. Last chance F5. Oh, that's dope that they let you upgrade right before you go to the red belt. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. It's like, hey, look, you might get your ass beat. You might want to fix it. You might want to do something about it. It might be a good idea. You never know. You never know. Hazard protection is pack mods 3. We don't have enough for that. Going here. We got regen. We can't even get regen. Ugh. We get the medic. I think the medic is one we can install on pretty much everything. And then oxygen reserve. Might as well just install it. Like, I don't even know where we even got this from. I don't even remember picking this up. But I mean, it's there now. So also, that thing is 6 pounds. Where did I even get that from? Why is it even there? I've never done the red mouse, so we're about to find out how dope it is. Let me hit that quick save, and then we go. Last chance. I don't give a shit. Digipick. Give me that Kefir. I'm gonna let you keep your suit. Give it. I need some adhesive if y'all got some. Y'all down here dead. Red Mount Mauler, get out. Get out. You know what? Let me swap back to my Beowulf. Beowulf is too dope to sleep on, man. I keep not using it. I be trying to use the Magpulse because they're so dope, but simultaneously, Beowulf is stupid good, man. It has never steered me wrong thus far, so I mean, I gotta keep doing it, bro. I gotta keep doing it. Wait, what's in here? Ooh, get you some. Let's go move.
We have lost
This
them.
is why the magazines are dope. Just give me all the ammo. 60 rounds in one mag. Let's
The
go.
likely end in your death.
Will it? You sure about that, bro? I don't think I agree. Because all these things are dead. All these things are dead. Push me to the edge. All these things are dead. I love how randomly just out here gathering new stuff. Let me keep scanning the planet on some stuff I didn't do before. It's probably a pretty decent idea. Alright, I was guaranteeing that something was about to come up out the ground. I was like, something's about to be a problem real quick. I don't really want a frag mine, but I'm not really going to deny free explosives. Bye. Analgesic. It's an analgesic. How dare you? Smack me with that stupid horn, man. I don't appreciate that. Harvest his lower horn. I don't. Pirate sniper suit. Hold on. It's mid. It's not worth enough. I don't want to hold the space. It's not valuable enough. How far of a distance is that, man? I just want to see, man. Fill me in, man. Why are you out there on the way then? Get off me. Give me that. All right, let me see about switching it up, getting something a little faster firing, if that even exists. Not quite, but it does do a lot of damage. Damn. It is a beefy ass mag shot. I do like the mag weps. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I mean, since I'm getting random scans on the planet surface anyway, we might as well get all the extra stuff we can. You feel me? Like, get these scans. So we're gonna fight some stuff. We might as well get some bonuses while we at it. You feel me? You dig? All right, we're not going 80 meters. That's too far, bro. I'm not about to chase you all the way down there. All right, get out of here. Fast, go back here fighting. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Brace yourself, fool. All right, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see. This is not doing enough damage, considering. Nah, we fixing this immediately, bro. Like, this thing is not as dope as I want it to be. Like, not at all. I like it, but 86 ain't gonna do it right now. We need something disrespectful. We need disrespectful damage. Now, this, we do have it equipped, but like, let's go see what other options we got. 270 is just not viable right now. The mag sniper is just not the move. We did do work with the mag shot. The mag pulse is dope. The Beowulf is just, that's not even the right Beowulf. Yeah. Where's my other Beowulf at? Now, I could pull out the Assassin Xeon. That might be dope. I rock with the mag weapons and the Big Bang Energy Shotty. I mean, I just like the mag weapons in general, but it's like, I feel like I need to keep leveling up a couple things because I absolutely need them to be more disrespectful. Let's try the drum beat real quick, like, since we did modify it a decent amount. I want to see if it's a decent. Okay, that's not. The speed on that's pretty nice. Okay, that's kind of nice. It's a lot of clicking, but it's disrespectful, and that's kind of what we're aiming for here, right? Like, disrespect seems like the goal, but also now I got to try this other one out because it's been speaking to me, and I've been wanting to see what it's talking about after we updated it. 75 in the mag, 12 damage per shot. I'm gonna dislike it. I can feel it, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Out of principle. Yeah, no. Beowulf, bro, how is it that the Beowulf has just been so dope for so many levels? I don't understand it. I'm not mad at it. It's just surprising as fuck. Like, I've been rocking with this thing for a stupid amount of levels in this game, and I just, every time, I'm like, let me switch it out. And I find something else, and it's like, nope. Look at that. It's disrespectful, man. I think it's the 60 round mag. Like, it's stupid. The 60 round mag on 80 damage per shot, bro. Like, if I can get this thing to be more damaging, which we can once we get more weapon mods, this thing is really going to be even more of a problem. Let me see what you got in your pockets. What's in your wallet? I'm trying the Varun guns yet? Yeah, but it's been a minute. Like, I think I took some of them off because it was like they were just not doing what I wanted them to do. But also, I haven't tried modding a lot of weapons in a long time. Ooh, what is this? I don't want a suit, man. Their suits are mid. Give me the Astro, though. Take the shoddy rounds, credits, med packs, silver. Take all these. All right, we good. We good. All right, I know I'm gonna hit that and then head back, so I'm gonna see what's out here. Let me see what other stuff's out here. That is stupid good, man. The 60 round mag is stupid, bro. Like, that's why this thing goes so hard. Like, it's stupidly good. Just stupidly, disrespectfully good. Like, I don't know. Ooh, that's what it is. That's what's getting me right now. We are encumbered and we haven't snacked in a minute. Let's go ahead and grab some snacks.
I would like a snack. I would like a chunks potato. Thank you. And I would like a chunks cola. Thank you very much.
And now we're fed and drinked. Fed and no longer thirsty. You can get that quick save right there. Oh, that's it? Okay, I'm about to say, like, I know she said return alive, so. There we go. Let me go ahead and get one of these. One of these. Oh, they're coming from behind us. Bring y'all's asses down here then. Where you at? Vasco, where you at, man? Are you fighting these assholes right now? You silly goose. Oh, wait. Since Vasco's over there and I got a long range, I don't have to properly chase him down no more. I didn't even know I could charge up the mag sniper. Let's go. This is Starfield, red one. If you never played it and you like Bethesda games, you're in for a treat. Vasco always be bloodthirsty, bro. And he talks all the shit. He talks every bit of shit. You go down there and he's like,
the idea that you would think that you could fight us is kind of ridiculous.
It's like, it's dope. Vasco talks all the shit and I love every bit of it. Vasco comes out the mouth with fuck shit every time and it's great. Bethesda is such a love-hate relationship. I mean, I understand the concept of the love-hate relationship with Bethesda, but at the same time, name me another company outside of like CDPR and like Hello Games that does more for their games after launch than Bethesda. Like, name one. Like, there's not a lot of them that could even attempt the shit that these companies do to make sure that their games stay dope and have communities after launch. Game's way better than people pretend. Absolutely. That's for you, bro. Get off me. I thought you wanted it. I was trying to switch nades. Also, it seems like they... Oh, is there a timer on these? I don't know. Taught me I have to form my own opinion on games and not listen to the masses. That's right. Have they been cooking lately? Yeah, Red One. If you haven't seen it, like they literally announced a new DLC that drops for this on April 7th. That just so happens to drop the day the game drops to PS5. One of the things that people who play a lot of Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous were looking for was the concept of like, why can't you fly in between the same star system without getting out of your ship? Now you can't, or at least you'll be able to when this update drops on the 7th. So like they've been cooking. They stopped talking and they were like, you know, we'll come back when we got something to say. And they kept cooking. You can't be mad at a dev when they take time to keep cooking a game that's already done that they could, for all intents and purposes, disavow any knowledge of. They're like, you know what? Nah, let's cook. And they cooked. They've created deliciousness. So I'm not one to complain. They have an 18-minute video explaining just the stuff that they're adding to the game on this next update. And if you got the deluxe version of the game and you bought the Trackers Alliance DLC with the credits that you got with the deluxe version of the game, all of the stuff that they already have, like they just released 5 more missions for the Trackers Alliance, so you got 5 more bounties, and all the DLC that comes out is a part of the deluxe edition. Well, all the DLC they're about to drop. The free lanes is free for everybody, and then Terran Armada, which introduces a whole new enemy type, a bunch of new ship part types, a bunch of new ships. That is a part of the deluxe edition. So they added that to the already existing deluxe edition, so you don't have to worry about paying for anything. If you bought the deluxe from jump, you have that. You cannot be mad at a company for adding more shit to a game that they didn't have to add shit for. You can run past everything both ways. Oh, I'm sure. I wanted the XP, man. I absolutely wanted the XP. I just wanted to shoot shit and gather resources. I like shooting shit. Any chance I get to shoot things, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this takes you around to the front. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Huh. So yeah, you can't hate that at all. I heard you like my game, so here, have more shit for your copy of the game, and you're good. Heavy armor on Zenomi, I don't mind at all. Like I felt like the way they described it, it was like running. So like if you had enough like stamina, I felt like you could just bypass it. But I'm trying to get more levels because we do still have to get the. There's a. I do want to get to like level 38, so that once we get another point, we can put another point into piloting. So I absolutely want to keep stacking up the XP where I can. That's literally half the reason that we're out here, is to complete this side mission that's out here, just so that way we can keep ranking some shit. So I don't know. I'm not mad at it.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Bro, I will light your ass up.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
Yeah. This is a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you
It's not
look.
a universe where I don't come back to this place and wipe out all those guards. I mean, same. At some point, I'm gonna have to do it.
You're back. Are you okay?
Absolutely. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
Absolutely, Cranky J.
Anyway,
That's the primary platform
I'm
we stream on.
relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
Probably.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Probably.
All you see in people is what you can get from them.
Oop.
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And
Thanks.
we need
Same name,
rangers with
absolutely.
that kind of
DeejayKnight.
courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
No worries. Appreciate you understanding it. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job.
think she wants
Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
That's her sister?
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
That did not feel like a sister conversation for real. Song, what a surprise. I got no vibes of sisterhood there.
You're going to try it again? I wouldn't.
Yeah, mind your business. Unless you want to pay me. So apparently, there's got to be something about beating Donovan's score. Just because I see that 28 runs is there, I'm going to have to come back and be number one on leaderboard just to do it. So I may have to boost my jetpack just to see how hard we can boost it and then run past a bunch of people just so that we can get it
Time for
done.
me to keep my promise, runner? You
Just
can
to
find
see,
Marco
just
on
to see.
Kodos aboard his ship.
Word.
I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Fair enough. What's your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his
And
ship
I will
as
sleep
bodyguards.
all those motherfuckers. What else can you tell me about me?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Yeah, I'll be heading for Godos.
Good. Travel safely, runner.
Real Cranky J. Appreciate
Did
the
you
follow.
ever crave
Oh, that's
the
the real
challenge
joint.
of
That's
the mile
the.
again?
Well, the real Cranky
It will
J,
be
please
here,
stand up.
Appreciate the follow.
waiting for you.
You know what I like being able to do this. Have I played Ready or Not? I have it. I think I have it installed. I just don't think I've ever launched it because the way my brain works is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of silly sometimes. Out of fuel range. Why would you even? Fortuna. You wait a minute. That's out of fuel range. What? That's not? Slightly on the other side of a planet that we can already
I
make
am
it to?
detecting signs of
What the
life
fuck?
in the immediate
What
vicinity.
the fuck? That's funny as shit. For real. For real and true. All right, that's a lot of chlorine. Let's see. How do I transfer this to the ship? I forgot. Transfer. We go here and then transfer container resources and then we just take all? No. Output link. There's got to be a way to link this shit to this fucking thing. Or I've absolutely forgotten how this shit works. Because I feel like the whole point of making that thing is to make it easier to get your shit aboard your ship. And I have a confuse. I'm owning a confuse. The confuzzle is real. Sounds like a SIG quantum drive. Jokes. Jokes. All right, let me get in a cockpit real quick. I feel like it's just not. It's not gonna be in here. Yeah, I'm missing something about that. I'm absolutely missing something about that, and I don't know what it is, and it's frustrating me. Hit the map real quick. Actually, no, we don't need to hit the map. We need to hit this. There. Set course. Travel. Kodos. Gagos.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Ah! All right, I'm going to exit the ship, and then fam, y'all know I've been drinking water all day. I'm gonna go pee again. BRB. And we back. What up? Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay. But we back. We got a little bit of a radiation. Okay, that's just the plane. Nothing we can do about that. I really do love the boost jets because let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Confront Marco.
Boss is in the back.
Who even said that? Ain't nobody even out here.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. Got my eyes on you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna light all y'all's asses up, bro. If any of y'all trying to get this work, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano.
There we go.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you...
Oh, he got the Neo City or the Neon City fit on.
My organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. Willing to take risks.
Let's see. Got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
Oh, I know.
Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Nah,
Given
not
the
at all.
nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers.
Word.
Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turn on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Let's see. I want details of the first operation, including who hired it. You mentioned the Major. Who's that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective.
Jeez. You're giving away up all the info. Like, he must not plan on me walking out of here alive.
Because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details of the first operation, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the
grasps it.
situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation.
If they
I'm
can.
a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
I'm mad that I can't save. His smug ass face makes you want to shoot him for real.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
I mean, obviously.
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
You're not persuading me to abandon my duty.
If being in the 1st Cavalry taught me anything, it's that blind loyalty gets you killed. Time you learn the same.
Oh, man.
Warning, danger warning.
Oh, sweet.
Board shut down. Imminent.
I knew there would be a turret control. Update friendfo settings. Recalibrate friendfo settings. Remove combat inhibitors. Perfect. Perfect. I don't even have to do nothing. I don't appreciate people threatening me, so you threaten me, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And decide I'm taking all of it. I don't want that fit, even that vanadium. And all them fools out there is getting got by my turrets. Baroon shard. Okay, okay. I might have to see what I do. Let's see what this thing do real quick. Cause I gave up my Varun weapons earlier. But they're somewhere else. It's been a minute. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Ooh, is that a fit or? Ooh, I like Chardonnay. Found some modern game, Chardonnay. Just let the song play. That Grendel is mid. The long way, the strong way. It's all day, it's all way. Got to let them know right about some modern game, Chardonnay. The long way I'm doing it. Yo, good she won't put my tattoo on it. Bottom line is, you'll find it. A new name, what's that? Machi. Come on, let's go. Excited for the free lanes update? Big. Same, the biggest same. I'm absolutely excited for the free lanes. And the Terran Armada. I think it's all gonna be dope. Okay, taking the chunk by chunk book. Fields of Everglass. Yup, see, that's how you know you got a new book that you probably get to sell. It's only gonna be 2 G's that it sells for, but it sells. You can't unlock the lock. I'm about to say, like, I got the key. Let me get the door. Closes. I'm not trying to. You know what? Let it ride, man. Let me go see what's over here. Vials. I absolutely thought those were condoms. I was like, they got the gold wrappers in the game? I was like, they got the mags in the game? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that boom pop. Boom pop. Ooh. Boom pop. Make it so sweet, then eat goes on and on and on and on and make it unique. Come on with me. Open the safe up, bro. Hold on. Open that. Open that. All right, if we go here. Boom, crack, make it so sweet, and it goes on. All right, so that's perfect because we get this. Oh wait, no, the other one is 3. This. Ooh, it's a different 3. So if we put this here, and we got this. No, that was not already. This. Like this is here, and then this goes there, and then we're ready there. So then we get this here, and we put this here. Let go. I want your creds and the magnet. Yoinks. Yoink. Personal groomer. I like how you can steal people's razors, bro. Like, that's kind of... I don't think I would want to, but the fact that you can is pretty dope. All right, hold on. Time out. Let me see what this pistol do. Let me see what this Baroon pistol do. All right, hold on. This is why you don't fight somebody when you ain't ready to. For real. I don't want that. That's mid. I ain't gonna shoot through the glass. Damn! All right, hold on. Who else out here shooting at me? Are you? Because I feel like a bunch of your buddies are gone now. I feel like a bunch of y'all are just asleep. So you were saying? Me, excuse me? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about these claims you're making? Is that the best of your abilities? I don't believe it is. I believe you and your teams are gone. Or gone is. Let me see. Okay, we have encumbered ourselves a little bit. But we do like free shit, so. Trying to take out roof mounted turrets with nades. They trying, it looks like. And then I'm okay with it personally. Like, by all means, keep it up. Now I'm curious if we can take the ship. I absolutely want to keep the ship if we can. There's a dope ship. Meal pack. Hell yeah, I want some sushi. Ooh, you look. Better be glad that thing was in the way. Yep, see? Sleep. Come on, pop that head back down. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oopsie. Shoot your ankles off, boy. Quit playing. Quit playing with me. Shut that alarm up. Making too much noise, man. It's too loud. Give me those. Give me those. I want your shitty weps. I'm sitting there. Open the door. Open the door. Somebody's somewhere in here. I absolutely want to keep this ship. I will absolutely sell this joint and get paid given the chance. Let's go. There's got to be a way to like put new bins on these things. You can have the 9 ships. Yes. I feel like I'm at the limit. I'm right at the limit, which means I have to get rid of one of the other ones. And if they make me get rid of one of the other ones, I absolutely know which ones I'm getting rid of. This one is worth like 12,000, and it is no. I think it's like 8 even. It's like there's guns that are more valuable than the ships that we stole. I mean, eat those for real. Shut up. Much better. Much better. Oh, love. We were talking about like NASA punk, and then NASA right there. You can store ships. Yeah, you can have a bunch of ships. My bad. I'm like so focus mode. I'm absolutely missing questions. My bus. My bus. My bus. So I feel like they got to be hiding somewhere, right? Like it's a bunch more people that I haven't seen yet. 'Cause I see a lot of red dots, and they not fighting me right now. So like, where y'all at, bro? For real? I think it's mid. I'm good. That's a lot of Merlot. Oh, that's what it is. I've been picking up so much Chardonnay. Found some Marvin Gaye and Chardonnay. Oh yeah, check the lockers. It's always something nice in the locker. See?
Allow me to assist in carrying some detecting enemy activity in this area.
Okay, that's fair. In this area might be the real response there. Now, where do I get to the rest of the ship? Because there's obviously people here. I see the red dots. Why are you shooting? Is it security cameras? Wow, the cameras are evil. Rude. That explains everything then. I think the camera's in the office. I'm sitting here like, there's enemies somewhere to fight. And it's like, nah, these are just cameras, bro. These cameras hate you. Gotta keep all the stolen ships. Nah, not me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Like, I would absolutely get rid of a couple of the stolen ships for this one. Yeah. I got some mid-ass stolen ships, so this one have to go. Have to go. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Now there's no more enemies. I don't want to leave the ship, though. Well, how do we get to the cockpit? There's a way to do it, I'm sure of it. Probably not. And realistically, they would make it to where you wouldn't necessarily be able to do it. What resolution am I playing at? 4K. Stream's only at 1080p, but playing at 4K. Cockpit. Okay, so let me see. Hit the mission real quick and then check this. Confront the smuggling ringleader and senior first member Marco. Obtain the first encrypted slaves. No need to bring the slave to Alex. Dope, dope, dope. So set course. You have contraband. Several systems require scanning your ship's cargo. Add a destination to the planet's orbit. Cancel. I forgot about the stupid contraband. Because if I have the contraband, they're gonna set me up for the okay, dog. They're gonna be like, hey man, look, what I'm gonna need you to do is get rid of that shit. So let me see. I think the contraband's in my inventory. Where's the yellow icon? There it is. I thought I saw it. Miscellaneous. There it is. Sentient AI adapters. I mean, it's only 14K, bro. Let's just drop these. 14K ain't enough for me to give a shit and not be able to fly somewhere. So get out, man. What happens to the one you came in? What, the ship? How do you take a ship? You pilot. Yeah, but I feel like with his ship, I don't think I've seen a way to get into the cockpit. As long as you sit down and like launch the ship, you're good. But like I didn't see an option to oh, wait a minute. Cargo hold. My inventory. Resources. Store all. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can do that. So now I can sprint around and be fine. Because if I can get to the cockpit of his ship, I can keep it. I feel like because this is a mission and this is a custom ship, they're not gonna let me take this. They're not gonna let me take it. Because we would have to get to the cockpit to take it. Shut up. So if we can't get to the cockpit, we can't take it. I thought I turned all these out. Only authorized personnel can use that. Ain't nobody even here right now. And I turned them all off before I left in the first place. I'm kind of offended for real. Boom, pop, drink it real quick. Make it. I like how they hid the weapon racks behind the bushes. That's actually pretty smart. Like, truly. Well played right there. He would never need to get to the cockpit, so it would make sense that they would hide it or like not even have it available. Because he's not gonna fly this bitch. Or wasn't, like, not anymore for sure. But like, he wasn't gonna fly the ship, man. He made too much money. Made too much money. He wasn't gonna do none of this. Open this door. Yeah, see, this is how I know I can't steal the ship. Because if only authorized personnel, smugglers are fine to Ryan. Huh. If only authorized personnel can turn off the alarms, that means that I'm not authorized personnel, which means they're not gonna let me see the cockpit. Hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. So I absolutely would have taken this pretty ass ship. This feels like a... This feels like an origin ship. Feels like opulence and space magic type shit. Like, I absolutely want a fancy ship, but they won't let me do it. So rude. Rude. All right, and luckily since we were out here, we didn't even have to go to the ship really. We could just go here, do this, set course, and then land. There are so many joyous things. Cockpit get a bounce in the yeah. I don't expect it. You want something like this? A modern made a player home base based on its creations in Nexus, minus min or player home. Dope. Actually, I don't need it. I just wanted to take it because it was right there. I was like, I mean, bro is already dead, so it's not like he's gonna miss it. So I was like, I mean, you could just give it to me real quick. If they were gonna let me take it, I wasn't gonna say no. You know what I mean? It was a pretty easy, like, oh, you give me that? Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I will require a dust eradication procedure after our visit to Aquila City.
Aquila City.
Good to see you.
What up? What it is though? Oh, what's up? Yo go. Mama. Oh yeah.
Not everyone gets to say they were.
Heard you were involved in a shootout.
You waking somebody up, bro. Like, let man sleep.
Hey there, deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
See, bro went immediately back to sleep. So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance.
I'm sure.
You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom, down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so close.
Let's see here. Have at it.
Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology.
Phrasing?
Why you
go
gotta be
start
nasty
your
about it,
prey
bro?
and leave the rest to me, deputy.
First to fight, first to die. Oh shit, is this the last? Could this be the last wave of it? Go to the meeting room. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, this is just checking in with Marshall. Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Hold on. Let me go back in there. I did still want that to be my primary mission right now. Like, stop that. Wait a minute. Okay. Ooh, maybe I can get a level real quick. Real swift. Maybe I can get a level real swift. A level. Maybe we can get a level. Now see, where? Go to the meeting room. Where's the meeting room, bro? Where's the meeting room? I'm not trying to go to the savannah. I'm trying to go to the meeting room. I'm gonna go upstairs because watch it be upstairs. Watch bro be in his office. Somewhere not here. Or be in the place next to the kitchen, I think it is. This is a regular ass bathroom. Oh, that's like a bathroom. I wasn't trying to find the toilet, my boy. Calm it down. Calm it down. Or it's just the meeting room. Please be the meeting room.
Deputy.
There we go.
Take a seat.
Sit down.
Sit down. I don't like the way he talking to me. Sit down. Like, why you gotta be such a dick, my boy?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Well, is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
Haven't done enough to stop us.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus.
Yeah.
How's your investigation proceeding?
I'm whooping ass and taking names. Once Alec cracked the encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
Oh, he will.
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Otherwise, why are you
Let's
talking
move
shit?
on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over.
I mean, everybody knows I'm the
We'll
shit,
start
so...
with Ranger Callow in Hopetown.
Okay.
She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates.
'Cause I'm the shit.
Mia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Didn't like him much, but they would have had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
I know.
He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent. I had to help. Couldn't pass up a chance to take out a member of the syndicate. Informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
Right.
You got results, and that's what matters most.
'Cause I'm the shit.
Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
That's 'cause I'm
Ranger
good at it.
McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Yup. People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
Sis, I've been new.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
That part.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption
I knew
on
it
the
was going to happen.
slates. Now, I
knew
don't
it
know
was gonna
exactly
happen.
where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
First there. What do you know about the factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if
What
it's
up,
not,
Small Snack? Good to see you.
then
Appreciate you
you'd better
stopping
be
in.
ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious
Oh,
resistance.
we're gonna.
Be prepared.
We're gonna. Be prepared. Yes, your teeth and ambitions are bound.
You've made good progress.
Because I'm the shit. Stop sleeping on your boy. You know what I want to do? I want to modify
seem
clothes.
strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity.
I want to give the
Freestar
Neon City Fit
Go get him, Deputy.
the +5 to carrying capacity, or plus more to carrying capacity given the chains. So I'm hoping that we get that level of adjustment. Appreciate the likes, Hebo.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Right? It is dope, ain't it? It is dope, ain't it?
Proud to be helping the Freestar.
All right, so I think once we get to we're gonna head to actually. Since I forgot we could do this set course. Just jump. Let me just get there. Let's just head on out. Oh, and there's a fight out here, bitch. Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Who trying to throw hands for real? I'm gonna beat all your ass. We'll lock your shit up, boy. Let me not wreck your shit up. Hold on. Where you going? No. You ain't going nowhere yet. Just calm down. Calm the fuck. Yeah, you better get locked on, dude. Boy, all right, lock that bitch. Let me get these engines, because I want to blow your engines up. I don't want you to be exploded yet.
Target's engines have been critically damaged.
Yes! Dock on this bitch. Dock on this bitch. I'm about to smack the shit out of these fools in their house. And then get out and blow it up. Because I technically should just blow it up. But I want to go in there.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I know. I want to go in there. Trying to beat the shit out of some people. And then we go outside and blow it up. Because then we win. Because we still got to blow up some more ships. So that we can get to the next level of Starship design. Right. Bitch. Nobody cares about your turrets, man. Just come in here and throw hands on your own, bro. Throw hands to my face. See? Now y'all gone. Now we good. What's in your pocket? Let me see what's up with that lawgiver though. Like, give me that. I wish I could eat this from his pockets right now. Also,
phrasing.
Watch your mouth. Like, I'm not talking like that. How your blue lawgiver is just as trash as the other lawgiver? That's just rude. And also, we got a better pistol. And that tombstone is trash. I'm out, bro. I'm out. Y'all are mid. Y'all's whole ship is mid. I'm about to blow this bitch up. Also, I do like all of this. Yoink. Those two. Give me that. All of this shit is mine. Y'all got anything out here on the cabinets? I don't want your dumbbells, bro. Like, contains coffee? Maybe. I mean, that's a valid point, because we got bourbon in the house, fam. It might have coffee. It might be some bullet, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might have a little bit of Coke. Not that Coke. Coke Zero. That's some cracking. Like, somebody gonna be like,
Oh shit, did you do coke?
No, he does not do Coke. It's not that. No, we don't play that game. I like breathing. All right, so let me get back to the cockpit, and then I'm gonna undock and blow this bitch up. Undock. Please let me blow this shit up real quick. Come on, please and thank you. Come on, where that? Show it to me.
Separation complete.
Oh, you still out here? You still out here? I thought you were gone, bro. That's right, lock that bitch on. We put one more points to engines. We put... God, no chance, bro. Here, have a missile. Here, look, let me lock on again just in case. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna blow you up right now. I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah.
Nothing personal, but I'm leaving out.
I think I got all of it. Let me hit that quick save real quick. Because there's people out here that still want some work. And I got time. I got time for you today.
Too easy.
Are they shooting at me? Or nah, I think they're shooting at me. Oh shit, my shields are going. They even whooping my ass. I wasn't even looking at it. Jeez. Golly. Boosted. First pterosaur? Lock on that bitch. Missiles. Dip. No, is it O or 0? O. Yeah, O works. Dope.
They've disabled the ground drive.
All right, one down. No, not that. Nice.
We've tagged their engines.
All right, let me
Grab
push.
jump ready and at your command, Captain.
Grab it.
Grab drive offline. We cannot jump.
Ew. Oh. I was greedy. I got greedy. I was trying to steal some shit instead of finishing them off. I could have waited and picked that up later, but I was just like, you know, give it to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We may have a brief moment of explosive decompression, so you may have a couple of things happen very shortly. Don't worry too much about it. We've got things under control. We'll make sure that you have a great time here on the remainder of your course here, out here, taking care of the first Somali. They think they want to take us out, and I don't think they're going to have the chance. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep doing what we're good at. And we're going to keep wrecking their face, giving the chance, and unfortunately, it looks like we're out of hull repair. So we're probably not going to have a good time, but prepare yourself, enjoy yourself. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure to put your seatbelts in the upright position, hug your knees to your chest, and pray to whatever your deity you choose. Thanks for tuning in, and enjoy the remainder of your flight.
We're absolutely about to die. Does it work? It works! La la la. And we got the perfect heal time. Let's go. Get out of this. Phew. Heal this bitch.
Grab drive functionality has been restored.
All right, where's this enemy at? Where you at? Where you at? Down there. It's like level 30 something. All right, let's stay away from their guns, given a chance. Because I like breathing. Breathing is nice. Targeting. Targeting. Okay. There's more. Jesus. All right, so now I can't even do anything. We have no more repair. They are serious about taking us out. You ever get the feeling somebody wants you dead? Golly. Be easy with me. Bye. Although, I mean, level 14, we should be able to beat that ass. Give me a lock on. There we go. Take the shields down. Throw a missile in there real quick. Let me see how many missiles we can toss. Lock on again. Give me missiles. Gone. That's what I'm talking about.
Offline.
Next. Doses. I'm Jeff Stone. Doses. Like. Doses. Oh, and you put the engines right at me? Bitch. That's the last thing you need to do. Give me these missiles, baby. Get your ass beat, boy.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
What jump drive?
What jump drive?
Shit. Get fucked. Excuse my American. Is that an enemy or not? Oh, I think this might be one that we destroyed the engines on earlier. So let's just go ahead and finish blowing that up. Yoink. We died once, and then we took that ass out. It was nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We expected that we were going to have a couple issues of explosive decompression. Unfortunately for our enemies, they felt that instead. So thanks for putting your trust in us, and make sure that you ask your flight attendants for something delicious. We've got some sort of rum of some sort. We're expecting that you're going to have a great time with it, and we also just not long ago took from Marco some fantastic Chardonnay. So, request from your stewardesses and stewards the opportunity to have some of that delicious Chardonnay. And in the meantime, we'll make sure to get the mood right. Bump some Marvin Gaye and also some Chardonnay. If you remember the song, make sure your seatbelts are in an upright and fastened position, and enjoy the remainder of the trip. I'm your captain, and we appreciate you. Thanks for putting your trust in us, and enjoy the rest of your time before we land at the Mac Factory.
Ignored 97% of the shit that I say. Y'all already know. Y'all already know this. What's going on, D? All right, we just wanted to make sure to get all the free shit that we got for already wrecking the stuff. Sensor contact. Let go. Let go. Can't tell the difference. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal. If you're enjoying yourself and you feel like you're on a flight, then I've done it right. I've done my job. I've done my job. Cause reasons. Open the planetary map. See what we got down there. Freestar Mech Factory. All right, so we're gonna land at the factory, and I think that's a great time, a great place for us to slide for the time being, because it's been a long ass day, man. Like, it's been 6 hours and 22 minutes been standing here. We gotta slide. But if you haven't enjoyed yourself, I don't know how. If you've enjoyed yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, follows cost you nothing. Hit the follow your mans. We'll be back guaranteed Monday. Can't be sure if we're gonna be back over the weekend because we got a couple things that I want to knock out. But I'm absolutely gonna be working on the video for this tomorrow, so I'm hoping to get that video done. But we'll see. But as always, I greatly appreciate your presence. Your presence as a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams. Realistically, there's across all the platforms we're on. There are millions of places you could be, and you decided to come and hang out in here. And for that, I'm absolutely appreciative and honored that you would show your face. It gives me the reason to continue being a full-time entertainer, and I'm absolutely honored for that ability. I've been doing this for a while, so like the idea that I can keep doing it every day is not lost on me. I have a question when I finally get started. What would you recommend a new starter to focus on? Realistically, D, there's so many different things you can get into that it is up to you. Really, like there's different starting paths that you can choose of. For example, Neon is one of the cities in the game. If you choose that you had a background, you were raised on Neon, then when you get to Neon, there's going to be dialogue options that you wouldn't have unless you grew up in Neon. There are like things like Spacer, like you grew up in space. So when you go down on the surface, you might have issues because you were born and raised in 0G. So like there's a couple different ways that can go in the beginning, but for all intents and purposes, it all comes down to what's your play style. So I'm a firm believer in like hacking and like digipicks, pockets taking. There's a lot of different options, and the game is meant to be played over time by New Game Plus, essentially. So if you haven't had the chance to get your New Game Plus, that's something that consider when you play, that they want you to restart, because there's different ways that you can restart the game and it be a part of the process. So I don't know, it's really difficult to say in the meantime, but like it's hard to say until you start and see how you want to exist in space. So go for it. Get interesting, get silly with the things that you want to play around in. If you want to focus on like ballistics, if you want to focus on lasers, there's options. If you want to focus on shipbuilding, there's options for that. There's a lot of things that you can level up in the player skill tree. And if I still had the game open, I would show you, because there's so much to consider. But you got to get started. I think that's step one. But as always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. I'm honored that you would show your face. If you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free. It costs you nothing to hit the follow and, you know, stick around, hang out with your mans every now and then. So we appreciate you. Thank you again for the opportunity to entertain you. Digits with the follow. Appreciate you. You've been here for a minute. Thank you. And rate the dubs as well. I'm honored that you would show your face in here at all. With that, I'm a slide. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer here on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you haven't typed in !Squad, I recommend doing it. We're giving away a star citizenship at the end of the month. And in the meantime, if you leave the stream up and lurk, you still gain credits for your house or your squad, of which there are 3. And somebody in the leading squad is going to get a copy of Star Citizen at the end of the month. So I would recommend, if you're on Twitch, leave the tab up, type in !Squad, and then keep getting points. Even over the whole weekend, you will still get points for your squad. So let me shut up. Love your faces, love your butts. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out of here, and be excellent to one another.